folks, and welcome back to the Streamlining we're doing today. Hope you guys instead of more 7 days. Yes. How we all doing? We got Kit, Zingleman, Lisa, Monster, Wolves, Game Dog, Bully, Firevaz, Tercia, Foxbite, Dracor, Subquake, Darwin, Casey Wart. How's everybody doing? Family's doing great. Otto went back to the to preschool today for the first time now in like 10 days. And turns out, talked to the teachers over there, there's been like 13 kids out of 23 that's been homesick. So it's pretty clearly something very, very infectious that's been going around. Most likely the flu. Could be another strain of COVID. Yeah. So we're happy that's over. Erica's not feeling 100% still, so she's still home today. She's working from home. Yeah, but hope you guys are doing well. There's been some weird. It's been a weird week last week. I managed to squeeze in the Dune sponsorship eventually. It hasn't been approved yet, but hopefully it'll be approved sometime today. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to 7 days. We have our still the playthrough that we want to finish. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of it though to finish. So I mean, we managed to get the building correct, like working the way it's supposed to. So we're gonna have to, of course, test it in action. So I'm excited for that. And I saw your post up quick. I saw your post. How's the progress? It looks good. The stuff looks good. Johnny with the 14. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. And with the tier 3 now. Yeah, you upgraded last month, correct? Yes. Very important, in fact, because February is shorter than the other days. So I'm not really sure how it's going to work with the whole, like, sub points now. So, yeah, it's not looking great. But if nobody unsubscribed, I think we should be fine. Should be. Speaking of which, I haven't checked in a hot minute. Okay, they've done some weird stuff. They removed that page on Twitch. What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're 171 points right now with just a week to go, but most of the points do come in at the end, and I'm not really sure how it's gonna go because there's no 29th, 30th, and 31st this month. So does everybody get charged on the 28th? How does that work usually? I haven't actually never thought of that. Corp, good morning. Dargoon, how are you? Hope you got your coffee. Lovely. All right. So, let's try this base in action finally. It's going to be glorious. It's very sensitive though, like the way that the zombies are calculating the path. So, got to be very careful. And it has to be like a wood crouch thing. Yeah, that's what we figured out. You lost your watch streak. That's possible because I did just a couple hours on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, sad. I had to pull extra time at weird hours, so it's my fault for having to do that. Well, it's not my fault for having to do it, but I'd had to do it. My fault for making the decision to do it. How you doing, Dan? What's up? Right into the action, eh? Right. We're gonna remove those and those two. Right. Those are the cheated in stuff that we used for the testing. So let me give you a quick rundown of how this actually works. Oz, how you doing, buddy? 22. Appreciate it. Whoops. Yes. Alright, we're gonna clean up the places somewhat, and then we can, we're gonna streamline it a little bit, so it's easier to see how stuff's working. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a half block as well. That was nice. Nice stuff. Oh my god, it's a raid from Plot Twist. Holy shit, that timing is crazy. How was the stream? What were you playing today? And thank you, Chester, with the 45 months. I didn't only stay up late, but I stayed up late streaming, yes. Thank you, Darwin. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if this half block is needed, but I'm gonna... This is what I've been doing, so this is what I'm gonna keep doing. Alright, we're doing 7 days. Nice. So I'm gonna do 2 half blocks there. Yeah. And that should do it. Yeah. And technically, I don't think this block is needed. If anything, it'd probably be better if this wasn't there and it was just like a full block. Like a little catcher's ledge. Although I think that would probably mess up with pathing, so I'm not gonna mess around with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I'll show, once I got it fixed here, I'll show you exactly how this works. It's amazing that it's still, like, zombies coming in here, and I have now killed 86% of this entire map, but they're still gravitating to it because they're very aggressively roaming, right? And whenever they're roaming around the map, they hear that I'm around here and they get pulled in. It's pretty much how it works. Okay, so here, for this to look better, I guess we'll just do a beveled. I hope this block doesn't mess with pathing, though. I would be extremely surprised if it does. But of course, further testing has to be done. I could also just use a wedge. Yeah, let's just use a wedge right there. Yeah. It looks awful, but it's better than nothing, I think. Okay, so we can upgrade all that. Yeah, we'll fix this one out as well. Copy that. Perfect. Alright. It's only day 58? Dude, I thought it was like day 70, but at this point... I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're also gonna fix this. Whoops. And yeah, I'm gonna spend some time removing this. What kind of stair hell do you have going on here? Oh, this was just to like test it out, to push it a little bit further out. Yeah, we'll sort it out. It's all good. Oh, that does remind me. We need to have like a lot of concrete cooking, so I might just have to go down and do some mining first thing. I'm not sure if we have any cooking. No. No, we need more stone. Pronto. Yep. Yep, I never thought it would be here, but we have this now, so we can actually mine extremely fast. So if just give me like 5 minutes with some coffee. No coffee, unfortunately. That's fine. Just do like a little really quick little mining sesh here. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, the no trader is probably the most impactful one. 50% loot is not that bad as it could be. Right, I have like no normal ammo now. Yeah, that's not good, but we'll just okay, they're still pathing here, which is good. I learned that it's super important that this crouchy bit that is actually wood. You can do cobblestone, but it's bound to break the pathing, so you kind of have to stick to wood. There's something new that I've learned, how important that is for the pathing. Because crouching is not calculated as like that it takes like longer or something for them to go that path. It just literally takes into account how much HP a block have for them to be able to crouch it. It's the same thing as I'm seeing as a path, even though it wasn't crouchable. It's kind of how you have to look at it. So there needs to be more HP on one side that there needs to be in all of the blocks blocking the path, right? So if you do it with wood, it's only 500 per block, but if you were to do concrete, it'd be 5,000 per block, meaning that the amount of steel you would need on the other side would be absolutely astronomical, right? So as long as you do wood, because you don't attack it, you should be fine, right? Yeah, but I've split it into 2 paths. I will show you. I do actually have to get a bunch of steel so we can do more testing with that, because the walls on the side needs to be steel as well. Last time I was here, you started building this. Alright. Alright. Hey, Crims. Hey, Lexus. We just had a power outage here for 7 hours while a local energy company installed new equipment. Fun. Great. But you got it back just in time for the stream, right? Perfect. Yeah, we're mining so much faster now than we're using the, by the way, we can retire this. The auger is so meh now when we can one-shot stone. Yeah. Oh, I should be wearing the mining stuff so I get more harvest. Oh, well, next time, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, we should have brought more water. I think it's our new run this week? Probably. I don't see this run going much longer, like probably another couple of streams. It's mostly because we're pretty much done with our quest here, is to clear all the zombies. And, you know, we built a pretty solid base, although, like, still the baby parts of this base. We still are just getting into it, so I don't know if we're gonna spend the rest of the time just building, or if we're gonna go and do some more tier 5s and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's kind of weird. It's because we're getting into the grass. I don't even know. It is stone. It's like a graphical glitch. It's showing the topsoil for some reason. Yeah. People demand it. They demand it. Die already. I need to try those affix mod. I'm actually super excited for that one. It's gonna be fun. We could also add it to this playthrough, by the way. We could do that. It's fine. There's a new game, right? They'll work out the kinks. Totally, man. Totally. Okay, I think we're good there. 7.6k. Should be fine. He was so disappointed with the hockey score yesterday. Yeah, me too. I wanted the US to lose more than anything. Yeah, I know. I was disappointed. If you do back it up first, should be totally fine to add it mid playthrough, but you never know. Ah, we'll see. We'll see if I do it or not. I mean, backing it up, I mean. Where's my fellow Canadians coping when I have Crosby anymore? Nah, you would. I don't think Crosby would have changed anything. There we go. They were already dominating. It was just good versus poor goaltending, right? That's what everybody says. Alright, we do have to worry about, we need to craft more ammo. Right now, we're sitting at, how many stacks? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half stacks. So we need a lot more of those. So let's just make more bullet tips. And yeah, we also need to get more clay. Is that all my clay? Oh, shoot. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of digging as well. We need the sand anyway to make concrete, right? Right. Or not care about losing the world, that works too. I'm not that attached to this world. It's fine. Hey Sam. Hey Darius. Did you not watch the game, Oz? It was probably the best hockey game I've seen in my life, to be honest. The stakes, the players, the plays. Oh my god, the saves. I mean, it's probably the best hockey game I've ever seen. And probably the one that most on the line for between the rivalry of the US and Canada that we've seen since what, 2010? Did they even play against each other in 2010? I don't think they did. Very cool to hear. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that many goals, but it was incredibly even, though it was very much one-sided at the same time. Yeah, that's what I mean. The NHL players haven't been in the Olympics since 2010. I know, I forgot to put the miner outfit on again, yeah. Good point there. I even mentioned it like, what, 5 minutes ago? Should probably sort out my abrasion as well. And I should probably eat something. I have like no stamina. Yeah, we have food though. Yeah, let's check the gear. We have our helmet, we have our gloves, and we have this. Yep. For now, though, we don't have to do more mining, but it's good to have it. I'm gonna probably keep it over there as a reminder. And, yeah, we're just gonna do all that. Do we have any more lead? I knew. That's all our lead. So, I guess we're gonna start smelting some brass now. Yeah. So we're gonna have to start a lead mine somewhere. Jesus Christ! Yeah, you did. Thank you, Ortaz. I was actually about to wait for you to get in here and then replay it, even though I wouldn't be afraid of it, but scared by it. But, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I actually have to get into some ammo crafting, believe it or not, man. Believe it or not. Thank you so much there, Ortez. Hope you're doing well. You weren't happy with the results? Me neither. It didn't feel fair. But, yeah, you know, that's hockey. Right, I should probably fix the pathing. Yeah. Cool, right. Let's make some mix. I'm gonna take some of that mix, do that. We also need to get more coal. Oh, they are. Oh, wait, why would you do that? Why would you go over? Why would you change your mind like that? Go. Alright, let's see what he does. No, it's not very popular in Germany, no. That's for sure. But you do have one of the best players right now. What is happening? I don't know. Okay. Never really cared for watching sports. Me neither until a couple of years ago. I've started really getting into it. Hockey is extremely well. It's big in Sweden, but it's specifically in my town that I live in. It's very big. It's one of the bigger hockey towns in Sweden. So I kind of got eventually like won over, right? Like, I probably would have never cared for hockey if I wasn't, like, constantly invited to games. To see it live, because that's just a whole nother experience, you know? Yeah, it is. Absolutely. There's a reason why the Four Nations is those Four Nations. Yeah, I would say so, but some towns more than others, for sure. Thing about Malmö, though, they have added, they've had the biggest increase in viewership this year, so I guess they're on their way. Alright, we need to remove this. Oh, that's gonna mess with the look, right? Yeah, that's too bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, we can do another one, right? If I did a one more, it would have looked better. Become a fan of MMA. Yeah, that's never been my thing. My brother used to be really into it. He's even taking Thai boxing classes. Or kickboxing. Sorry, not Thai boxing. It's kickboxing. Their favorite sport's gang warfare. Okay, like, all of this doesn't have to be concrete, but that's what we gotta do. Oh, I shouldn't have put those. Oh, God damn it. Unreal. Unreal. Wow, that is a joke. That is a joke. Good thing it's just concrete and not steel, right? How are you doing, Crampy? Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we'll just copy this, and it'll have a similar look. Yeah. I think that looks cool. Obviously, we're gonna remove these. And this also needs to be removed, and I'll probably end up removing all of this. And just replace it with concrete. Yeah. So we'll see here in just a minute whether we're gonna have the Horde Night tonight or not. We haven't had a Horde Night in a hot minute, so I have a feeling we're gonna get it. And if so, we still have a lot of work to do to get this fixed. Hopefully we do not get the Horde Night tonight. Yep. Isn't that what you do? Take your power tool and smash it with the battery end. Yeah. Isn't that how you do it? Ah, fuck. Okay. It is Horde Night. It is Horde Night. Okay. I'll see if we can get enough rounds. So, I think we just have enough rounds. But after this, we're gonna be completely out. Alright, so a couple of things. How are we doing on steel? Yeah, we have, like, no steel. So, we gotta make sure this is upgraded, or repaired, I should say. Yep. No, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, right, there's no way up. Okay, we need to go and rent some cars real quick. Yep. That we gotta do. We don't need half of those things. Because I need steel. If we do end up coming back at the last second, I'll just have this set up, so at least it will work, right? At least it will work. All of that's wood over there needs to be concrete very badly, but, okay, I'm pretty positive. So here's the thing, I don't have the crucible yet, which is kind of bad. I can't believe it. Day 58, and we don't have the crucible yet. So our main way of getting steel is actually get cars, but right now I need to like focus on yeah, I need to focus on like street lights, because that's going to be the fastest way. I'm not gonna have the time to track down all the cars. Yeah. That's a good amount. 4? Did I seriously just get 4 steel out of that streetlight? What? Okay, well that's absolutely insanity. Wow, I get 4 every time. Why is this? So I guess salvage operations is part of this. Yeah, so it's either 2 or I get 4. Right. So that's the double harvest coming through. Wow. Wow. Mining gear will not do anything here because this is salvage. It's a different tag. Okay, so if we go back by 8, we should be fine. Just hope that we roll a lot of X4s. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Can I reach both if I do in the middle? Oh, shit! Oh, what? That's huge. Okay, that saves me actually a bit of time. I don't think I can reach them here, though. Nice. That's a time saver. Oh, feral. It's Horde night. Yep. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have what? Managed to get 59. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Considering we spent like what? Like 4 minutes doing this? Alright, it's gonna be good enough to upgrade a few blocks as well, because we have to do that to make sure, well, we already know they're not gonna path a certain way, so I guess we shouldn't upgrade any more blocks just to be on the safe side. Could be nicer, yeah, could get like 10 more. Yeah, we could get these two. We have time for that. At best, that's gonna give me 8, though. Oh, yeah, I only got 6. But that's really good to know. I didn't know you could actually reach both like that. That's a good way to get steel. That's a really good way to get steel. Oh my. Alright, cool. Let's grab all these. And how you doing? Right. That is a problem. We'll do those. And we'll just add this in here. 500. Now the problem is actually going to be gunpowder. I don't know what I didn't think of that. Of course we need gunpowder for this. And how much for a box? It's like 200, right? 400. Oh, okay, we can't make any ammo. Yeah. Okay, we absolutely cannot make any ammo. We need to start making gunpowder. And we don't even have the chem station yet. 2 more books. Let's forget for having a shadow, nerd. Right. Yeah, so I think those, and then we do want to upgrade like a little bit on the side here as well. Definitely don't want that to have taken damage. Oh yeah, those need to be fixed. Okay, there's quite a few things that needs to be sorted out right now. First things first. Let's just get the path. Path going. Yeah, we need to do some repairs here as well. Great. Yes. Okay, question is how much... Okay, what's the most important thing? Probably not... Okay, we're gonna do... I'll do these. And then I'm gonna do, like... those two. I don't think we need that part. And... we have an hour. 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, I never cooked anything else. That's it. And we don't have any more stone. Wait, hold on. Okay. 50. Okay. Alright, let's work on the repairs. And also this is probably the #1 thing. Right there. This is all wood. That is according to plan. And we should be able to just put this in, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. We don't have to worry about the path, the block underneath. We can even change these too. Copy this. Alright, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, and this all is supposed to be wood like that. We could add like some steel right here, but I'm not going to. Ooh, that block is almost broken. I wonder if that is like gonna mess with shit. Because that block was so low health. Oh my god. I would not be surprised if that's a thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We're done. Let's just get all our stuff. Strategies. Thank you very much. Let's just get all of this ammo. We need to get a couple of repair kits. Oh my god, we don't have any repair kits? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, we got those things. Let's get some... I'm just gonna get that smoothie. Get some healing. Get those two, make the kits. Okay, cool. Yeah, just attack me. Just get it over with. Where you at? Cool. Great. So, here's the thing. Most zombies are gonna come through right here, but the demos are gonna come on the side here. That's the whole reason for this whole thing. Why are you guys attacking that? Wait, what? Are you serious right now? Dude, this is gonna be so ammo effective. I have no idea why they attacked that area, though. Oh, they can bug out like that? I guess they can. Oh. Ever done a brawler build with beer and stuff? I've done every build imaginable. Brawler build is really strong. No doubt about it. It's very... If they get too close, though, it kind of ruins the... I need to be sitting, like, further down. Okay, so now they changed... So what's up with that? Why did they suddenly decide to do that? I don't know. What? Okay, now they changed their mind again. Oh my god, I really don't know why you guys would do that. Oh god, dude, don't destroy that. Okay. It's just, that was like a fluke. few of them coming on that side. I guess what I could do, I could just keep it like... Is it when they have issues? I think it's when they have... You know what? Let's just do that. And if we hear a demo, we'll turn it on. Although that means the goal is going to be attacking that. Okay, that's not good. Right. Yeah, it's when they like... They take too long. See, that zombie is like slowed down, right? Or is there something to do with my positioning? Is that it? Like I can't move over there? Yeah, there's definitely like tons of like improvements that can be made to this base right now. Almost 12k. But I gotta say though, it's very ammo effective. There's no doubt about it. But the line is not really the way that I want it to be. Oh my god. You know what would actually be interesting? If this was a pull, because the ones that fall down and block my view, they will actually fall off the thing instead. Yeah, I think that would be better. Okay, so, see, that doesn't make any sense. Is it because these have, like, different AI? Is the AI different on those guys? You know? Also, this path needs to be, like, much longer, by the way. Yeah, this is like the first legit like Horde Night that we try here, and they're not spawning fast enough for me to keep shooting. Like half the time, I'm not really sure what's happening. Why are there so few zombies spawning? They gotta be stuck somewhere, right? See, that's what I mean too. I need to be low. I need to be further down. When they get close to me, I can't really line up the heads. Random Horde Night, yes. That's better. Oh, it's first cop. We haven't had any demos yet. Ignore biome population? Yeah, it's nothing to do with biome. I mean, it is multiplied by the biome difficulty. That's a thing. I do want to do more tests with this, but not on this run, but I want to see, like, how far can you make the path before everything kind of gets fucked up. You know? Oops. Like, there's a perfect, like, between... like 5 blocks from me, and to like roughly 10 blocks is like a perfect line. And also, the few that come over, they fall down anyway, so it's actually kind of fine. Yeah. Hey, Tweety. But it's very ammo conservative because every single shot is so much value. I'm hitting like 3-4 headshots in one shot. But yeah, it definitely is a lot of tweaking here to be better because in practice we haven't tried it until now. And it's pretty clear, like, the path needs to be, like, at least 5 to 10 blocks longer. But the question is, will the game allow that, you know? Also, I need to be either further away, or I need to be lower down. So, I need to be on a half block. Right now, I'm on a quarter block. What? Did he, like, fuck up something there? I hope not. Oh, this is actually kind of interesting that they do... That works out really well. I really want to get a demo right now so we can see this in practice. See this properly, how it's going to work out. Yeah. If you let Walker Sim affect Horde Night, you clear the whole map of summons. I wonder if the Horde Night will be empty. The Horde Night will probably be pretty lame. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is not something... So, it seems like the dogs will always prefer the path on the side. That's fine. But I didn't check, like, how much ammo I had at the start of the Horde Night, but I definitely I had not been using a lot of ammo. This is weird to me, why the dogs would prefer that side. I think also that block right there needs to be steel. I think that's pretty obvious. How much steel do I have? Can I just do a quick upgrade? Technically, yeah. Well, let's see what's gonna happen. What the fuck? Dude, how did I miss that? Yeah, so gotta pay attention. Maybe there is a lot of zombies spawning, I'm just killing them too fast. Oh, yeah, it all got fucked up now, right? No? No? Okay. That was just a fluke. Hey, villain! Yeah, that's kind of sad. I need to be, The biggest improvement I can make to this base right now is hopefully to make it a little bit longer, but then also so I'm sitting, like, further down. Yeah. Yeah, the dogs really do prefer that. That's actually, So what if I upgrade that block as well? What would you do then? I don't see anything. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Ooh, what? Does a mutated crouch? Yeah, they do attack that block now. Oh, they do. Nice. Nice. No problem. You can't lie, though. This is extremely effective. How many rounds have I used? Like 200? Oh, I forgot to check how many zombies I've killed. Damn it. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Oh, that's not good. It would be a good idea to have another weapon that uses like 9mm or something to deal with those guys. Yeah. Can you get a headshot? Yeah, I think so. Even that doesn't really matter. The mutated don't get that much health. Let's see if that matters. Shouldn't, but. But yeah, so a couple of improvements I would do. I would make this slightly longer, and we'll do some tests to see like how far can I push it before the zombies will just attack my pillars instead. And then also I need to be lower down, and I think that this path could be made out of poles, so the zombies that get stunned and fall over, they will stand upright and kind of go through the whole thing. But if they just fall off of it, you won't have the clipping thing. Yeah, so exactly. That zombie got stunned there, and it kind of ruined the pathing for the other zombie. Yeah. Like, the best way to realize these things is to actually run a legit Horde Night. But the sad part about this is that we don't have... there's no demos. I think pathing length might be different, though, because of the way that I have set up my base. So I don't think that number, whatever that is to be trusted. Yeah, as soon as you, like, relax for a second, they do overwhelm you, so... Gotta be careful. Every time you forget, you have to gift the viewer. Forget what? Yeah, look at you can see their head actually quite nicely. Oh, to look this. Oh, I see. Yeah, the reason there's 2 paths is only if there is a demo. The demo will be separated onto this path, right? So I can kill it safely, right? So essentially all I can do, I can just stand up and like pepper his face, right? With pepper spray. It's great to have something like a 9mm for that or something. I just like burst him down like in his face. Like I will literally stand like right in his face. So I can't possibly hit the thing. But as you can see, some zombies are getting pushed down. And that's because they're like, they're blocking each other. So I could create like another redundancy there. Oops. Whoa. Oh, I wonder if the demo can do that. Can't really see. Ooh, we're getting a direwolf. Nice. Oh, the direwolf should separate to the side, but it seems like it doesn't care. Is that all of them? Hopefully. There should be some birds, though. You got no birds? Oh, shit. That's good stuff. So they did some damage here. They really love that corner for some reason, but once they destroyed those 2 paths, they're like, they didn't care. Right, those 2 blocks, I mean. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. We're definitely onto something. I mean, this is not like reinventing the wheel or anything, but yeah, there's definitely to be some more, there's definitely something here in terms of, I mean, we didn't get any demos, so it wasn't a proper test. But if you, sometimes you have like Horde Nights where you get like 10, 20 demos, right? And it would be so nice to just have them on the side, like to separate them from the rest. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I think we can definitely improve this. So, let's just get all the loot first. Let's see how much ammo we get, by the way. So let's put away all the ammo. We have our building box. Yep. And we're completely out of, like, fuel. Okay, let's put that away. Yeah, we don't need this on us anymore. Yeah, I'm not even sure what we're gonna do with this. Some stones, maybe? Okay, let's see. Let's see what we get. Yeah, you come over. So we're hoping for Fortune Head books. Possibly some armor upgrades. I think that, isn't that like... No, what are we running? We're running the Preacher, right. Yeah, Fortune Head books so we can get the chem station so we can craft ammo. I think that will be huge. We just need 2 books. We're getting HP ammo again. That means we can switch to that when we're out doing stuff. Yeah. A lot of scrapping books. Not a fan of the auger? No. No, the reason why I was using the auger before is because I hadn't found the pickaxe, and I wasn't able to craft it either. I think I'm putting my base at a very bad spot. So like if I just did this somewhere on the ground, it'd be a much better test. Because I bet loads of zombies are just getting stuck underneath and stuff. Yeah. This is kind of a terrible test for them in that way. Yeah. Ooh. No, those are not better. What? All the hunter books. Nice. Okay. Let's drink that. Cool. That's all the loot. Not a whole lot, but we got 1.5 stacks of AP. We got 1 1/4 of a stack high power. So that's good. It's good stuff. I probably didn't use more than like 400 rounds of the AP, so the fact that we got like half of the ammo back is huge. And this is 50% loot, so imagine if it was 100%, I'd get like all the ammo back. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put away all the armor pieces. Oh, we got an impact driver. We can just scrap that. Got a lot of parts. Scrap. Oh, we had a bunch of concrete in here. Oh my lordy, I didn't see that. Let's read this. Put that away. Okay, so we didn't get a single Fortune Head books. That's really too bad. But yeah, I think it was good stuff. So let's upgrade those two. Yeah, we gotta get coal so we can have fuel. That is a huge problem right now. And then we need to eat. Yeah, we haven't cooked anything in a hot minute, so let's see. We can make some hobo stew. Just very little of it, though. You know what? Let's get all the water first. And let's just eat, like, dog food. We can eat the ration and the peas. Yep. Would you leave the wooden? If I tried to explain earlier, if they're not upgraded, they don't see this as a priority path. They will prioritize this path. So I tried with the just cobblestone, and they're calculating the HP. So the HP of like these 2 blocks, which I'm gonna also add more to, by the way, needs to exceed this all of this ammo. Sorry, all of this HP. Right? Because otherwise, they don't... So when the zombie's crouching, it appears that they do not... They're actually seeing it as a way of, like, them breaking them all. But the fact that they can crouch makes them just go through it. Right? but they still calculate the crouch as how much HP the block has that they're crouching under. And right now, this is way less HP than these two blocks. So they always prioritize this block, this path, and because I always want them to do that. And the zombies that get pushed down are like the bigger ones, like the demos. As soon as I upgrade this to concrete, or cobblestone for that matter, they will just go down here and they're like, oh, we don't give a shit. Even though it's like technically less HP because that's just concrete, right? They don't give a damn. It's like this block matters when they calculate their pathing. So crouching is actually very expensive. So that's something to think about when you're building this. So that is why I was thinking, how far can I push this before it's too much? Like before they're like that wood is gonna exceed my concrete block. Now, I can technically just make the defending block wood as well, because I just don't see them ever getting to me. They did a few times because I stopped shooting, because I was doing some upgrading on the side and stuff. But yeah, the math majors. Oh yeah, there absolutely are. So that's something to overcome. Yeah, so far this length works, but the reason why this is a little bit longer than the actual crouching part is because I want the demos to build up speed so that I can actually fall off, right? Because if they get walking, they'll get issues like they'll get like stuck here, right? Also, this is one thing. If I upgrade this to steel, I wonder if that's going to matter. But I think there's a difference between a half block and a 3/4 block, right? But I guess we're going to have to do more testing with that as well, but... the first 10 blocks out of pickup block? Yeah, the plywood blocks? Yeah, but I am afraid that all it takes is a mutated, right? To spit, and it just destroys all of it, and that would ruin the whole path. So... yeah. This is just from before, by the way. The damage here through the testing. And yeah, they did attack a few of these pillars here, but this is obviously going to be steel. There's no reason for it to be concrete. Same thing here. They got stuck here. They really did not like this corner. I guess it's because this is the closest corner to me. But if we upgraded this to steel, I think we'll be fine. Also, in an ideal world, you don't want it to be 3 wide, you want it to be 5 wide, so you can separate the two paths on the sides as well. Because right now, that's also kind of a liability. That's why you saw the zombies constantly. The ones that got through on this side, they started attacking the walls here, right? But as I upgraded to steel, they stopped doing that. But they can still potentially, like, attack this. So this all needs to be steel. I guess it's not that important to do it, but... yeah. Surrounded with dirt. Oh, the new meta. The dirt. Oh my. Community see through walls. I'm not sure. Also, we need to change this back so it's this needs to be half blocks. Is dirt seriously like a new meta or something? Have I missed something? Cobblestone will break the pathing. I did test it out. It is too much HP. I didn't kiss my read in 1 minute. Oh yeah, we're getting an ad break here. as we're getting a storm. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna have to do. So we, yeah, this is gonna line up the headshots a lot better. Yeah. I kind of like this. It kind of becomes this like step because I will only ever sit here, right? I will never stand here, so. Yeah, yeah. And we can change that block too, so that it's another quarters block. Or we just lower the whole thing and it looks better. Yeah, we can do that too. Apparently works where the zombies won't attack it. Oh, they don't attack dirt? Okay. Oh well, we're gonna go on a quick break here. I need to stretch my legs and grab some water. If you guys like the content, you're new here, make sure to follow. We're gonna do hopefully more Horde nights today to do more testing here, and we're gonna be yeah, we're gonna make it a little further away, see how that works. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good! Ah! Oh, god damn it. Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? Okay, cool. Nice. You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! Magna? Sorry. Alright, we're back. Dirt does work as long as they aren't digging up, down, or out. Really. Interesting. And I completely believe you on that. Like, yeah. I have no doubt in my mind that that will be completely the case. Okay, so one thing we're gonna do real quick is that I'm gonna extend this path and just see like how far can we do it. So right now, just to give you a number to work with, currently the path is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Yeah, right. So that's what it was originally, I think. So I don't remember. Do you count the stairs as the path? I guess you do, right? So we got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have a feeling that 25 is going to be like a hard cap. So meaning we just go out 3 blocks. But let's try it out. Let's try it out. We're just gonna do wood here. Nothing fancy, just to test it out. I hope that doesn't mess with stuff, though. And then I also want to add... the 3/4 blocks and just see if this is really gonna mess with stuff. I mean, this is not a horde night, so it's not really like a fair check, but... try to round the pillar. All right, that's one way to do it, actually. Yeah, I could have the... yeah, that's a good idea. To have the pillar actually wrap around... oh, sorry, not the pillar, but the... yeah. Cool. To have the stairs go back, right? Yeah, I think that would be very, very good. Yeah. We could do one on each side as well. Well, we could do it in the middle just for the sake of huh. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I need to change that block as well. To be like what? A wedge, I guess. Yeah, I think a wedge would be best. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and we'll probably like change the whole thing to look like this. It will just look better. Yeah. We'll do half blocks into wedges. Oh, okay, you decided to go that way though. Interesting. Because I'm sure this is gonna work as a normal setup, but the question is, when is the separate path gonna work or not? Like when it's gonna... that we'll have to see. I'm not gonna go like full on bonkers with all this testing, but ooh, should we just do like 2 more wedges, or should I do stairs? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get many zombies right now. Yeah, that's all right. All right, I was supposed to like cook a bunch of water, right? Yeah, I ended up never doing that. So this side, this other like project we have on the side here, because we're like testing different things. I don't think there's a point to ever build this side at this point. I mean, we could do it out of like pure symmetry. Yeah, okay. So he actually decided to. Yeah, that's weird. It might be because of where I'm standing though. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one more time. Screenshots. That's always a good thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna change all these blocks. And we're not sheltered. We are now. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? You know, mistakes were made there, but it's alright. Yeah, this is gonna be so much better. Like, that was probably the single biggest mistake I did this Horde night. I had it 2/3. Half block is king. The problem with a base like this is that you have to, like, test it. It's not, like, super reliable. You can just, like, run it. But I guess if you know, like, to make this out of wood and everything else out of steel, I think you're good. But, you know. Gotta be careful. Yeah, so that is weird. Yeah, we gotta go get more steel right now, because I don't know why this is happening. Yeah, they're attacking that specific block. This could also be because of the path is longer. Could be. Oh, well, first things first, I gotta get, like, some wood. God damn it, this is the first time in a playthrough where I've needed to get so many basic resources. Okay, so he did not go the other way. Oh, is that an upgrade? No, that's what we have. Hey, Hells. The weirdest feeling of deja vu? I'm doing more testing? No, we're actually not. Well, we're not testing. Well, we're improving it right now. That's a difference. Yeah, that vault door is also so overkill. Like those, the iron doors is like plenty, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do like one of the most boring things you can do, and that is just to, well, okay, first things first. Let's just get all this water. Let's get the water. %99 done. Oh, that's good, man. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out eventually. Right now, there's just so much to play. So much to do. Okay, the best thing is probably to get coal. Yeah, I need coal, but then I also do need wood for building. So let's get coal first. Let's put on my little mining gear. Let's take the little bike. And this thing is almost broken. Let's repair it. Oh. No repair kits. Even though I've never been a huge fan of Horde Night in this game, right? So having a base setup that kind of makes it trivial is kind of nice. But then again, it is definitely one form of cheesing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the pimps eventually changed it as well so that they just don't see multiple blocks. Like, you can't... the crouch setup, I mean, is like you can't use it for whatever reason. Horde Knights and Traders destroy this game on solo. Well, Horde Knights always been in the game, but Traders, yeah, when they came to be, wasn't the greatest thing. But you mean like they changed it, they like ruined it over time, you mean? Like Horde Night used to be a lot more fun, is what you mean, right? Let's just hope nothing bad comes over. Yeah, that's why I recommend to everybody to not use traders and to not go the influence perks. And they don't matter since you're not... if you're not using the traders. So that's my biggest tip for a more fun playthrough, is to not use the traders. It can be really hard for some people to switch out of it. How you doing, Braid? Thank you very much for that. Sorry that completely unfazed about that one. My apologies. I'm doing a no trader playthrough. It's a game changer. Yep. There it is. Yeah, I need to get more coal anyway for gunpowder, but I need the chem station first, so I'm just gonna get like a couple of thousand. What's the most fun 7 days to die challenge? Ooh, that's a tough question. Oh my god, it's so subjective though to say fun, because there's a lot of good challenges out there, but there's some of them are so tedious that kind of ruin the fun. But the Dijon Tower challenge is a really fun one, albeit really difficult, but still fun because it's very unique. I would say the challenges that I enjoy the most, these aren't really challenges anymore because I always do them, is I would say the no trader that we're just talking about. I think it adds more enjoyment to the game overall. It not necessarily makes it more difficult, but it just gives it more enjoyment. Okay, the best thing here right now would be if we led over to some lead, I guess, but nitrate. Yeah. And I think we're done there. Yeah. Well, how you doing, Feldbreak? Hope you're well. I mean, I think a no crafting run could be interesting. I'm just afraid that it's going to be so tedious, though. But I've never tried one truly. And that could be really fun. Hey Nori, what is up? XP gain at 25%. XP gain. Now, I've never been a big fan of turning down the experience, but turning down the loot is also a huge deal. Dude, that's absolutely ridiculous. I need 1 point of damage. Yeah, zombies are coming over. Hey, buddy. Like, imagine doing a no crafting, no trader run. So it's all about the loot. And then you play with 25% loot. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, you could technically do, like, cooking is not crafting, so you can still cook. I think that would be the exception, though, because having to find food, like cans and stuff, I guess, I mean... Yeah, it wouldn't feel very good, I think. You can lay off the animal fat. Yeah, you can do that. No problem. I don't understand that combination there. Why would you want to have Walker Sim in the Dijon Tower Challenge? Isn't this the outside spawns removed on Dijon Tower Challenge? To make it about the building and not what's outside of the building? Okay, well, we can now make, let's do a few of those, and we're gonna put coal everywhere. Yeah. Are we out of, no, we're doing fine. And we'll do the same thing over here. Yeah, I think we're fine on that. Right, how is this going? We need more. Take those things, and we're gonna make some hobo stew. Just 3. Probably should use those potatoes to grow more potatoes. That's the biggest thing right now, to be able to make more food. Just need more potatoes. Yeah, and just eat some fat right now. Aren't you afraid of extending the path? Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna be testing out. Right now it is 25. I think we can squeeze it to 30. I'm gonna try 30. But we're gonna turn it around. Well, technically, no, we can do 25, but then we... Yeah. Yeah, so what we can do here... is that, so this is... This is what, like 22? No, wait, we're adding... So this is 25, right? So what if I were to build up like this? And then we do like that. Is that gonna be outrageous? Oh yeah, okay. It needs to be on the other side because there needs to be that like that fall thing needs to be over here. But we could probably put it a little closer. Could probably do like 2 more blocks. But we'll have to see. This is probably gonna ruin the pathing for sure, but it needs to be tested. Yeah. Gonna go that way. Right, the other side. Yeah, the bridge might be like ruining everything, so that's unfortunately something to take into account. Yeah, we also gotta change that block. This was, of course, would be ideal to do on a test world. Also that, yeah, that needs to go. And you know, whenever you do a test like this and it's not fully upgraded, you can't really make the test is invalid unless it's upgraded, right? So all of this has to be at least wood for it to work the way that I'm thinking. Yep, and we'll have to build. Yeah, it does start off of there. This is going to be a quick test, by the way, as always. You know how it goes with quick tests. Welcome back, Lisa. I would say that this is the only block that needs to be concrete. Cool. And we have to change those 2 blocks. And then we shall do a quick test. No weird stuff. It's probably gonna... I mean, I'll be amazed, honestly, if this works. If this works, it's gonna be absolutely killer, though. Like... Yeah. So currently, right now, the path is technically still 25 blocks. But we've turned the thing, so they're gonna have to go here, and from here, it is 25. So I don't know if this path actually counts, because that counts as going towards the point. But yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's bring some people. Oh, we got a person over there. Nice. Why are you making something that doesn't work? Because I have to test it to be sure that it doesn't work. The only problem here is I don't see them go running up the path or not. Like, this is like such a long path. It will be... the reason why I'm doing this, not for the sake of efficiency of killing the zombie, it's more efficiency on ammo. Yeah. Yeah, so they're attacking something. Oh, wait, you made it. But you fell down, though. Okay. Yeah, that's not supposed to be the thing. Okay, let's try that out. Again? Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a path on that side. I didn't see that. Huh. Oh, I guess we have now exceeded, by the way, we have now exceeded the, this HP is now too much. Yeah. So they will always go on the left. Right. Right. Yeah. Because these wood blocks is too much HP. Or is that path just like too long? Might be that. Like, I mean, not the path itself. The path is probably too long, but I mean this path. Oh, that's what they're doing! I see, I see. Okay, that's easily fixed. Okay, we're gonna have to reset this. Oh, that explains so much. Yeah, the stairs are ruining it. Vineyard, how you doing, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, just a little error there. It's gotta separate it, you know? And I know, right? For the love of God, stop using ladders or stairs. It's fine. Okay, cool. Now we can test it, run it again. Yeah, they just took a little bit of a shortcut there because they could. It's understandable. If it had been concrete, though, maybe not. They would have taken that route. So, I don't know. Probably. Okay, we're gonna have to try that again. Hopefully we get more zombies around. Let's turn on the Walker Sim map. And just see if there's any zombies nearby. There's some zombies over here. That's good. So we're gonna have more come in. Stream was good. Fortnite gave you a headache, though. Oh, that sucks. It starts over there. Just... It takes a hot minute for them to get over. Of course, this is not a proper test, because in order to do this test properly, you have to actually run a Horde Night. Okay. They still prefer that side, but they went around it now, so that's good. Yeah, okay, cool. So now I kind of just want to know where the limit is. See? So, and then you can maximize it. So now we have found that the path's too long, right? So perfect. Now we just need to shorten the path. We can do like, I don't know, well, like 3 blocks at a time. I don't think we have to do a new test every single block. But we need to find the point where it works again, right? And then you kind of need to find the ultimate efficiency. And I don't think it necessarily has to do with the length of the path. I think it has to do with, like, how long the crouching path is, right? Also, the fact that that's concrete is not needed for this test. So, we're gonna chop off. So that's 1, 2, and 3 blocks. Right. Right. And in order for... Yeah, I think that's all we gotta do. To take the time? No, it's nothing to do with time, because I had the same length and I upgraded to different materials, and that does matter. So they calculate how much HP the path has, because them crouching a path is the same as them breaking a path. Does that make sense? Like, let's say you have like a steel block, right? And then you have like 10 wood blocks. So they would choose the wood blocks because that is technically faster, right? It's less HP. Right, so that's the same thing. Even though there is a path, they still see the crouching blocks that they're going under to be that the HP of that matters. Right? And because I did initially, I had it like just frames, right? And it was working perfectly. Then I upgraded to concrete, like, okay, we're done. Let's upgrade everything to concrete. And all of a sudden their behavior changed, right? So I did some tests and we tried it with cobblestone. Still wasn't enough. We did wood and it worked fine. And right now, the reason why it's not working again is because there's too many wood blocks. Yes, you can make the argument, you can test this with frames, like just unupgraded frames, but that's going to be way too vulnerable, so it's best to do it with wood. I think that's like the limit. So we're going to see how many of these blocks I can do before they prefer this side, right? The problem here, though, is that I can actually add a lot more steel here. So that's something I have to do as well. This block has to be steel. There needs to be 2 more blocks in front of this. Yeah, they're still preferring it. Okay. Or, yep, they are. Okay. So, before yeah, we have to actually upgrade this to steel. Otherwise, it won't be a proper test. Yeah, the question is, I don't think they necessarily see the HP of that. And be like, oh, it's faster to go through there, but they might. I also have to do that. I have to add some blocks or whatever. So I need to go get some steel. I don't have any steel. So we'll go back and do that. I just need like 40 steel. Birch the Builder. Hey, Zolo. Hey, Ari, what's up? And if you're just coming in from the Vineyard raid, I appreciate you sticking around. What I'm trying to build here is a crouching path for the zombies, but I want to have a separate path that will divide demos. And it's working. Right now, I'm just maximizing it. I'm trying to make it more efficient. So I have figured out what to do. I'm just trying to find like where the ultimate length of the path is, right? So 15 blocks, or was it 16? I think it was 16 blocks. It was working just fine. Now we're testing all the way out to 25 blocks, but I have now shrunk it down to 22. So we're trying to see where it's going to be somewhere in the middle. But before we do the test, everything needs to be steel where I don't want them to go. Because as you know, zombies, they know the HP perfectly of blocks, and that defines like where they're gonna go, right? Terrible, I know. But that's how the game works. Right now, and there are mods to change this, of course. But right now, we're just trying to maximize the cheese, essentially. Finally, plus degrees and snow is gone. Oh my god. Lucky you. But that's I mean, snow can stay a few more weeks, but at the end of March, I definitely want it to be gone. I know that it won't, though, but... You don't know if they were all engineers when they were alive? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. Not just any engineer, they were all structural engineers. Very specific. Okay, how much do we have? 25. I would say I need 30. Yeah, at least 30, and then another like 40 to completely do it perfectly. But coldest winter in 10 years. Yep. It's been a very cold winter, actually. Hey, Burbus. What's up? So I found out the most efficient way to get steel is to go up right between two street lights like this, and you can reach both. I've never thought about this. There's probably plenty of people that have thought of this in the past. I just never, it just clicked. Like, so it's not worth getting that one, but these two, they're looking at each other. That's worth it. Just microscopic amount of time, but you know, if you do this for like a lot of steel, especially early on, it helps a lot. So some paths are just gold for this because there's a lot of it looking at each other. And this only, I think this only exists in residential areas. As soon as you go over to anywhere else, like they're, yeah, the commercial area, they're not going to be, that's not going to work. Yeah, it adds up quickly, yeah. It's because I'm one-shotting it, as well as I have the... Yeah, this one's a little trickier. And I have the salvage operations maxed out, so I'm getting twice the amount. That's why I'm sometimes getting 4. Oh no. Oh. Well, have a spear in your ass. What? How dare you? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, it's time to head home. I'll just leave that one. That's fine. I mean, the nicest way to get steel is just to wrench cars, because cars give you like a lot of stuff, other stuff, but it's also because it's on the ground. It just makes it, you know, life so much easier. Wow, we're like really thirsty. You don't get as much though. That has to be said. Hey, Mumphy. Bottle acid. Probably want to get that. Probably want to get the acid. Oh my god, my stamina's so horrible. Okay, well, let's go back. Like, if there's like the wrong zombies find me now, I might be dead. I mean, we have the gun, but we have a nice hobo stew waiting when we get back. That'll be nice. So, what you guys been up to this weekend? Anything fun? I'll be streaming this Saturday, by the way. So, if you don't have anything planned this weekend, we'll be live on Saturday to make up for more time that was lost last week. So, we're gonna be streaming 6 days this week. So, hope you guys, I'll see you then, and all that stuff. Hardcore Valheiming. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god, how is my water going down? Oh, because of the painkiller. Because of the painkiller. Okay, that makes so much sense now. For some reason, I completely forgot about that. And great, I completely forgot to put more coal in here. Excellent. We're dying of dehydration right now. Great. Alright, I just drink water. Skyrim Permadeath. Alright. Spent all the weekend in Valheim and Hytale. Cleaning house. What'd you think of Dune? I couldn't watch much on Saturday. I think the game is there, but I still kind of like appalled by the battle eye issues and stuff, so I probably won't give it any more time, any more playtime anytime soon. I don't think the game itself is horrible, it's just that everything surrounding it is kind of like giving me the... It's not... I'm not happy about it. So... yeah. Sometime in the future, I'll probably give it a go again, but, Star Trek Voyager? Is there a game? Star Trek game? With the mod pack that makes combat more difficult. Oh, interesting. Into the unknown. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do some stone in here as well, so that we can get more cement faster. This is getting ridiculous. We need to produce way more cement. Maybe we get a new PC so you don't have to diagnose it on this one. Dude, I feel like Dune, it gave me like some kind of virus. It's just, I hated every time it crashed, I couldn't turn off my PC. So over this past few days, I had to smother my PC like 8 times. So like, oh my god, the game HIV. My PC has HIV now. Looks terminal. It's not. Yeah, I felt bad. Felt bad for the PC that I kept trying. All I had to do was play on a different PC. But even when we did that, it crashed like 3 times. But not for the battle eye, though. It was a different thing. Hey, Revrick. What's up? Scrap that. A blizzard? You're having a blizzard? Aye, aye. All right. Right. Let's grab my teeny tiny bit of steel. Oh, 67. Great. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade that one, and then we're also gonna do. Well, I think I have to do those as well, but I'm gonna add the double pole right here. I guess we don't have to upgrade this to steel, but for this, we really should. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So let's just see what the zombies are gonna do now. Yeah, let's do those two as well, so that's not a factor. They shouldn't attack that, though, because there's, like, plinta padding. New Medai, what's up? We got like 2 feet of snow to clean up when the sun comes out. It's made me older. I was thinking the 7400 from 2017? 9 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, 9 years ago, man. It's crazy. How time flies. Hey, Nightfinger. I am not. Let's do one more right off the bat. So let's see how the zombies are gonna act. Are they still gonna go down there? Or will they not go here because there's way more steel here? There's one little zombie, that's all I need. Just get over here, buddy. Let's make a bunch of tea. Oh, not that. No, no. Oh, no. It's alright. It's alright. Alright. He's like the worst guy to have around to do testing, though. Yeah, he still wants to attack the side. That clearly means that this needs to be like... We just need to add more steel to the inside of this. Oh, perfect. Okay, we don't need both of you. We just need that guy. We don't... Okay. Okay, so let's make it a little shorter. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that guy too. So let's make it three more shorter. I'll test it from there. Perfect. Day 60. And finally day 60. Okay. They still prefer that side, so we definitely feel like we definitely hit our limit though. Because we're getting to a point where it's like it's not even that much longer than it was before. I mean, to be fair, there might be, like, the fact that this, this narrow block is not there. Could it be that? I mean, it's worth testing out. Well, he's obviously gonna go that way. No, it's definitely not. I don't think that block ever matters. It just makes it a little smoother, but I don't think they calculate that block necessarily. Okay, so before it was like we've barely gained anything at this point. Right. So I'm gonna do one less. I do wonder, maybe this area is just too accessible, though. Oh my god, I forgot one very important thing. Every time I shrunk it, I need to move this wall, though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna accidentally upgrade something. Yep. Yeah, so that was a mistake on my part. Yeah. So it could still work from here. I just gotta move these things. Yeah. What I should have done is I should have just added one block at a time. And then you see exactly where the cutoff point is. Right? Yeah. Tiny mistake on my part. It's all good. Okay. We're gonna even do that. Okay. More zombies. I need more test subjects. I can hit you through blocks? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Just don't stand close to it. Heavy on the tincture? What's that? What does that mean? I don't know that word. A tincture, isn't that like a workstation that makes like paper? Hey Mike, what are you looking for specifically? Oh yeah, the Horde Night zombies and the Sleeper zombies are separate from those. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, now we know that, so that's good. It's good. Okay, so maybe we were at, like, the perfect amount, you know? It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we'll remove one block and we'll try it again. It's just so much easier when you don't upgrade it, but it is important once you upgrade those, so. I'm just seeing which mod you were playing. I'm playing vanilla with some flavor to it. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're pretty much just back to where we were. Why are you doing this? Stop. Stop it. Oh wow, we must have been like the perfect length. Yeah. The biggest mod we have right now is Walker's Sim. Wow, they still prefer it. That's... Yeah, I think I'm just doing the path wrong. Yeah, the path should not be before it. Oh well. Lunch break right now, so I'll be back in just a little bit. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. We're almost done testing, for real. Like, we're just gonna try to find the maximum length is, and we're almost done. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me! Get away! Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Fuck. Yeah, we're back. We're back. So obviously I made a mistake. What I should do is I should not. The path is like way too accessible. Oh. Yeah, that's like one of the main reasons, because it's connected as well, right? It's supposed to not be connected. Oh, dude, yeah. That, I just realized my mistake now. Okay. So, we're gonna add back in a little bit. And then we're gonna add just a tip over here. Because there was these blocks here that was still that made it like connect. Let's do that ramp block so we. There we go. Cool. Hey, Tanker. How you doing? I do Nas. Yeah, that's low-key the idea here is to kill all the zombies. We're at 87%. It's going to be really tedious to get the last, like, 5% though, but at least that was the plan. Okay. Still takes that path. Okay. I just had to eliminate that. We can lower it by 2. I bet as I'm trying to like, okay, this was a stupid test, and I put it back, it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that is seriously... I mean, this is just getting weird at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if the length of the whole thing was like already max length. Wow. Yeah, so right now we have like almost nothing to gain. And at this point, it's not really worth testing it out. But I was like really hoping I would at least gain like 1 block, right? If I just gain 1 more block, it would help, right? So let's try this now. Now we're just +1 for what we had before. So if it doesn't work now, that means it was perfect. We had like the perfect length. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, that's because I opened that, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay. That means I'm not gonna meddle. I'm not gonna meddle with it. It was perfect length. Yeah, it was. So this is where the ramp is, right? Oh, well, we need to move that as well. Albeit I didn't test it with a narrow thing though, so I guess that's, yeah, but I'm not gonna do any more tests. I'm just gonna be happy with what we got right now. But I swear to God, if something is not going to work right now, I'll freaking lose my mind. Yeah, so everything is restored, right? That's how it was, right? Maybe it's just a combination of these blocks that make it work. Like, what if as soon as I remove one of these blocks, it just no longer works? So if I have to try to add more length to it, I would have to do exactly that, but 1 more block, right? Yeah, but I really don't think this matters in the end, because this is just a path of getting here, and then they're making a decision here. But, honestly, it could just have been this as well. It could have been just that, right? So I guess we'll find out, because now is exactly the length that we've had this entire time. If they still go down here, I think it is pretty safe to say that, yes, it had something to do with the stairwell. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, see, now it worked fine. It worked fine. So here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. That length is the perfect length. If you add a single more block, a single block, it breaks it. So this is where I was trying to look for, where the breaking point actually is. But it also could be the combination of this. So just to test it out. Just to test it out. I'm going to add 1 more block and we're going to do exactly the same look up there. And we're not going to mess around with the way that works. So see if it breaks like immediately. It could also be the fact that this block is here. What if that's the case, right? What if that's the case? See, now we've added one more block. We've not messed with anything. If it breaks now, I actually hope that it breaks right now, because then we have figured it out and we have maximized it. Yeah. Please don't work now, please. But if it does work, I mean, we've opened up a whole new bag that we have to do of testing, but so. Great. It didn't work. Perfect. Okay. Let's do that one more time. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he's... Yeah. Yeah, that must have been a fluke. It was a fluke for sure. Good. Okay. So then we have... So what I've learned here, at least if with these conditions, the length that we had set up was the perfect length. Oops. Okay. So what do you guys want me to do? Should we do a tier 5? Should we keep building? What do you guys want? Okay, to sum up. So, I don't think we need to add all this, like, length here. But it kind of helps in a way. We get to shoot some legs while most of the zombies are crouching here. Or it's just like super redundant. Yeah, I feel like it's just super redundant. So let's just remove everything we just built and let them... It's gonna let them loop faster, which is what we want. Mr. Video Game, what's your favorite rice dish? Must be a good chicken tikka masala or something. Probably. What's yours? Whoops. Okay, well this test was very much worth it because now we know the limits of the build and we had it maximized already in our current, yeah, in what we had been doing. It was perfect. Yeah. Chicken fried rice. Oh, fried rice is good though. Yeah, absolutely. The only problem in my town, at least, getting Indian food is like so expensive. Is like the most expensive food you can get out of all of the fast food stuff. Not fast food, but like takeout, right? Like out of takeout, it's by far the most expensive. I guess it's close to sushi, but like sometimes you're like, why get Indian food when I can get like twice as much food if I just buy pizza? Right, but you know, sometimes the hankering takes over, but it's just too bad because I feel like Indian food, eating that more often would be way more healthy, I guess, than eating pizza, you know. And I would choose Indian food over pizza any day. Okay, so let's just, yeah, let's see here. What's the path exactly? The path is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Yeah, that's 12. So 13, I guess? But 12. It's only 12. Which is kind of crazy. It's only 12 blocks of crouching. You just explain why most of us in the US are fat. Ah, oh. Fair enough. But I think it's just like, you should limit the takeout. Limit takeout to like twice a month. At least that's what we're trying to do. We always fail. Take out at least 4 times a month. Okay, so there we have it. There's the build, guys. There's the build. I don't think the length of the stairs actually do matter because you could technically turn it. But the crouchy part, as long as it's wood and it's 12 blocks, they should always prioritize this path and that you don't upgrade it to steel. I think that's actually really important to point out. This area cannot be steel. That area, I guess, can be steel. Ah, I should have put away that steel that I had. Yeah, as long as everything else is steel. And this is concrete, and this is wood. 12 blocks is the limit for a dual setup like this. I bet if this thing isn't even here, you can probably make this way longer. Right? Way longer. Also, you could add more steel to the side here. That's something I never tested out. So right now, it's still only separated by 1 block of steel, when it could be separated by 2 blocks of steel. So that's one of the problems why when it's like against the wall here, like I said, ideally you want it to have 5 wide, right? So that the only block that makes any difference is the blocks here. So in a testing environment, it would have been better to have completely like isolated this path as well for proper testing. So actually I don't know. It's probably if you separate this and you have double steel over here, maybe you can go double the length. But that is not something I want to go into with this. One thing I do know is that we can do a 12 block crouching area. And that's plenty of space, honestly. The longer you have the path as well, the longer it's going to take for zombies to get up on that path. So it's actually beneficial to have it shorter. The reason why it's a little bit longer here is just because demos can run, you know, they still have the speed from the stairs, but they can run and slide off, right? That's the reason why we have this second path. What? Excellent. Hey guys, your residents? That's a fun one. What I need to do... We need to upgrade our defensive stuff. So, preacher outfit to level... Quality 6. I'm going to do a quality 6. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Quality 6 preacher is happening. Unfortunately, it's 25 steel, which we don't have because we just wasted 10. And we still wouldn't have had it, but... Yeah, the crazy thing about this playthrough is we only ever found one legendary part, right? And the most help... I think the biggest increase is going to be to get the chest piece for damage reduction. Yeah, that's going to be by far the best, so... Yep. Let's just get 25 steel, and then we can make that, and we'll head out and do some questing. Great. I wonder how effective it would be to go somewhere else completely on the map, and then just shoot some guys, because there's a lot more zombies around here, right? Which we can, is a way to clear the map even further. We started going, right. We started going to the wasteland, but we got a horde knight right as we entered, so we have to turn around. Right, so that's probably something we'll do. We'll go into the wasteland. Are you sure? Just a quick 20-minute test? Just a quick 20-minute test? Oh, you know me so well. No testing. But of course, it would be good to test it in a like a test world and just spawn in everything. I could probably test it really quickly. If I want to make a little YouTube short about it, I should probably do that just so to maximize it, you know. Well, testing has been done now for 5 minutes. I'm just getting resources now so I can make my armor upgrade that I should have gotten like 10 days ago. Yep. Oh really? Nice, nice. I've been meaning to sit down by the PC and do some more No Rest, but I just haven't I haven't had time to sit by the PC. I have to I got to taste how it is like to have 2 children and be a lone parent. That's what I got to get I got the taste of that. Anarchists, you know, it's just you gotta get them. Gotta get all that copper. Kept note of when you said we're going to do a quick test. Yeah. Yep. I really should start making some pure mineral water because I think there's a problem with the way that you gain more food and water points as well, like you would with health. I don't really see the why it's like this. It's so you can buff, you can get your food and water up like as a buffer, but the problem is all the points where you start getting like less of something is still based on percentage and not the points themselves. So it's just such a stupid little like thing in the game that you get more food and health. Sorry, food and water like as you level up, right? Because it's still based on percentage, meaning that food becomes less good over time. So you just have to eat technically more. Which this is probably not a problem for most people. But it's just annoying, right? Because the usefulness of a red tea is not nearly as good as it was at the start of the game. But this used to give my quarter of my entire food, hydration bar, right? Now it's like almost like a 1/7, right? Instead of a quarter, like a 1/4. So that's unfortunate, I think. So I have to constantly be drinking to get that up. Same thing with food. You know, it's a minor thing to be upset about, I guess, but it's just like also this, like if I want to fill up my food with this, it's gonna take forever, man. Make a prediction next time you see the test will last longer than 20 minutes. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's a whole joke. A quick 20-minute test. It's the Rick and Morty reference, and it's obviously not a 20-minute test. Okay, so those, and those, that, this, and that. 6 of those, so that means 5 of these. How'd you know I didn't read your message about tikka masala? That it was made in Scotland? Yeah? Yeah, I gotta filter something. Okay. Creature. Outfits. Yep, there it is. Legendary part. Oh yeah, cloth. Nice. So the difference here is that it adds... Oh, it's only 15! They nerfed it? I swear this used to be 20. Oh, it's not as good now. Oh no. Well, I feel like they didn't nerf it though. They're probably always 15. I don't know where I got 20 from. Huh, okay. Well, that's too bad. It's fine. So the way to look at it right now is... Okay, let's repair both of those. Basically, yeah, but not quite. That's what I was just gonna check here. So, well, we need to get more of those. We'll wait. We'll just repair that first, and then we'll make it. Okay. So, we have now maxed out our armor. So, our armor at the moment is... Oh, I thought it was going to be higher than that. I thought it was going to be above 70 for sure. 6, 7. Yeah, we don't have any armor in there. We have there. Okay, so we can still gain 3 more armor. Plus, we can get the upgrades technically for like another like 5 plus 5 in general. So we can get over 70. Yeah, but the point is, if we have 70, we only take 30, right, as a damage. And now that 30 is then getting additionally nerfed by pain tolerance by 10, and then also 15 by our armor, right? So I guess I think you can add those two. So it's or is it gonna? Yeah, it's multiplicative, right? You wouldn't be able to add these. Right. Yeah. But I mean, I add those, so it's not 25, right? It's 30 times 85 times 90. 0.90, I mean. Okay. Okay, let's pull this up. So we're taking 97 right now, right? Meaning that we take 33, right? And that is then multiplicative by 0.85. That's the 15, right? So we take 28, and then is further multiplied by our... Oh, shit. How do you go back without fucking everything? There we go. 0.9. Right. So that's how much damage I should be taking. It's probably going to be around down to 25. We can test this out. We can test this out with a zombie that does 100 damage a hit, which is a... feral tourist. A bowler. There we go. Perfect. And we're going to turn this on. Show hits, damage. Zero. 20. Okay, there's another bit of damage reduction that it's not getting calculated right now. Or it is additive. Or it is additive. Okay, I can't grab this. This is spawned in. Meaning that it actually is 25%. Which still would not be... There's some other... There's something else. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. We have... This is indoors, though. Right. Is there anything else that makes me take less damage? Unless undead resist works differently. Somehow, I don't even know. To be fair, though, I did not calculate the 0.4. I really doubt that will matter, though. But I guess... just to make sure it's correct. Yeah, right? And then that's times 85 times 90. Yeah. Wait, what? Wasn't it like 24? No, it was 25.2, right? Yeah, okay. So I should be taking 25 damage right now, but why am I taking 20 damage? There's some other multiplier out there that I'm not aware of right now, or maybe the Taurus just doesn't do 100 damage. What if that's the case? What if we try a feral lumberjack? Pain tolerance? I have a calculator for that. I don't take 20 still. Huh. I should be taking 25 damage. Is there something I'm forgetting about, Dan? That's what I get. That's what I get for testing. I do not have hard target. And I wasn't moving. Even if I had it, I wasn't moving. So the only source of damage reduction I have right now is my armor. Which is, What? Wait a minute! Oh! Oh, you remember when I... Oh, that was because I was... Okay, okay. It was because I inside. Dude, I didn't know that. What? That's calculated on armor? Being inside? It gives me 10 flat armor? I had no idea. That's from the, that's from this book. It only says 5% less damage when indoors. Wait, hold on. What is happening right now? Why was that 77 just now? I don't know why I had 77 armor. Like, I have no idea. Like, what did I do? Did I... Like, I was standing right here, right? Wait, was it because of attacking? No. Wait, does it matter which weapon I'm holding? Is that a thing? Okay, well, just for the sake of the test, I need to double check that our armor is in fact 960. Yeah, okay. Let's try the bold. 20 still. Okay. I mean, I do get a buff from that, right? It's from shooting the gun. Wait, hold on. What is that? What book is that? Is it from the we take damage? No, it wasn't damage. It shouldn't be. Wait, okay, we'll check it again. Okay, so I have the buff there, right? But it goes away after, like, what? Oops. A little bit. It is after taking damage. But it lasts so much longer. Like... I still have it, by the way. We should probably heal, by the way, so we don't get killed all with all this testing. I still have it. Like, I don't even know. Is it... Does it get deleted by actions? What is happening? So, yeah, as I attack... This still doesn't make any sense, because I'm still taking 20 damage without this. Or is this my actual armor rating? It's just the numbers, like, fucking up? Is that what it is? Maybe that's... Wait. So if I remove the armor, do I have 0 armor? Or do I have some armor? I have 0 armor. Okay. So is my true armor actually 77? No. What is happening right now? I think it's a visual bug. Okay, well... Okay, so if I do the math on 77.5, is it gonna be correct? Oops. Just so I don't fuck up. Yeah, it is indeed 22.5. Times 85 times 90. I should be taking less damage if that's the case. Or is it in fact... No, that can't be right. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know anymore. Sakuna with 18 months, thank you very much. I mean, there is some other source of damage reduction, I am sure, that I'm not aware of, that I'm getting. Yeah, you take less damage when you're indoors. I tried to go in and out, that didn't matter. This thing was still there. Or maybe it is. Maybe this 5% is actually not 5%. Okay, so if I'm just outside and I shoot, never go inside, do I still get the increase? No, I don't get the increase. So does this count as being inside right here? Is that what it is? I think I have to hit a target, though, for it to matter. Yeah, I need to hit something. Yeah. As I'm damaging something, doesn't matter if it's a spear or if it's with the sniper rifle. Let's see if I can do it, get it with something that isn't part of perception, so we can rule that out. Okay, I also have it. I have it up until I do another action. Okay, but it's not specific to the perception weapons. Okay. The thing is, I'm not getting like a reduction that we don't see. I'm literally getting armor. I'm getting almost exactly 10 armor by engaging in combat. And as I hit nothing, it goes away. Oh my god. Okay, what could it be? I mean, there is a book that's doing this, I bet. That it is affecting all weapons. We'll start from the top. Can't be any of those things. Nothing is adding defensive stuff here. Must be a combo thing. Reset on miss. Wait, Enforcer outfit. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, none of these are Enforcer outfit stuff. Right. Oh, I thought I found it for a second. But still, that 5% would not have removed literally 5 damage, though. And it doesn't give me flat armor. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, it's not this one, because it doesn't matter if I'm indoors or not. Isn't the 50% damage from the chest piece? But I've already calculated that, though. Yeah, they're 2 different stats, and that's why you have to multiply them, right? Is it not my armor plus resist? Or sorry, not plus resist. It's multiplicative by resist. Multiplicative by any other source. Isn't that how it is? Multiplicative by... Well, in this case, you have the pain tolerance, which is less HP. So you're telling me, like, as I attack, because... Wait, okay, well, there's a simple way to check this. Well, now it's way less, but like, wait, I have to hit a target though. Like, does it activate as I go into combat? Is that how it is? Wait, I forgot what it just was. Well, I guess that's what it is. Nothing's changing, right? Yeah, because I'm still in combat. Right. Right. And as I miss, I still count as being in combat. No, no. It goes away if I miss. Oh, shit. We gotta go back. Let's use this. Yeah. Okay, so I think so. Okay, so so the way that it's calculated, that this is added only when you're in combat, which is essentially all the time because that's when it matters, right? But it goes away when you miss the target, so that's kind of weird. But the thing is, the 50% of 67, you say that's 10, right? So that would make sense, but that's not how it should work. It should be removing 50% off of the damage you're taking. This is literally just giving me 15% more armor. Making it like the best chess piece in the game, without a doubt. So, just to make that clear. So now I have 77.5, right? Negative 100. Well, we'll do 22. So this is how much damage I'm taking, right? But then, because I have pain tolerance, I'm only taking... It makes sense now. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's exactly what it is. So... I just learned, this is huge, by the way. This is absolutely huge. Oh, I didn't show you the stuff? Shit. Yeah, okay. So 22.5, and then you do that times, right? So that makes sense, right? So we figured it out. So here's my takeaway. This is by far the best chess piece in the game because it actually literally gives you 30 armor. 29 armor. 29 armor. That's what it is. It gives you 29 armor. That's just... Well, actually, no. It's based off of your total armor. Right. So this should actually be called plus % armor. Right? So whatever my armor is, let's say I take all this away. Right? And I only add this. Now I have 14.2 armor. Right? But I gain plus 15. So let's see what that is and see if the number is correct. So we have 14.2 and then plus 15. Right. So my armor right now should say 16.33. Oh, I forgot. Wait, did I forget about that? I think I forgot about that, but that's weird. Wait, does it not take account into the mod, maybe? Oh, probably. Oh, it's off the base, of course. It's off the base. It's off the base. Yeah, so it's actually 12.2 times 15%. 14, but now it doesn't make any sense because it actually did say the correct number. I don't even know. That's still mitigation? Use 4 bytes. Well, still mitigation. Are you telling me that it's based off of your armor and not the damage you're supposed to take? Is that what you're saying? I guess I'll put everything on then. Does that mean if this means the way I think it means, I'm gonna be getting 32%, 32 more armor if I use 4 bytes. So you're telling me that this will kick in once I get into combat. Is that what you're saying? It will show. I guess I'll just spawn in a zombie. Yeah. It does show up when I go into combat, but I actually have less. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen. I have less armor now. I have literally less armor than before I used the 4 bytes. Can somebody please... Okay, this is... you know what would be so helpful right now? If somebody could make a mod to make this value always visible on the screen. Like it just shows on the side. Well, I have 77 before. Okay. Okay, well that still doesn't make any sense. Okay, so it just means that it's not showing. Right. Yeah, and also seems to round a little bit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, my bad. Okay, so I'm gonna take damage now, see how much I take. Instead of 20, I take... Right, that is about right. Right, I get 11 now. Oh, there's ads? Oh, shit. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Alright. That fucking... Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. No. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit!
can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits! Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. They're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god! I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons.
Nice and clean.
Oh, jeez. No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. 11 instead of 20 makes sense with fort bites. Yes. Yes. Fort bites make okay, so let's, as we get on with this, we need to make some ground rules. So what kind of different damage reduction sources are there in the game? Because clearly they work differently, and damage undead resist seems to not be what we think it is. You explained it exactly. Fort bites uses general damage resist stat. Creature alpha uses physical damage stat. And physical damage stat is what armors is called in XML, as every armor piece increases the stat by this armor amount. So conclusion, yes, it literally adds 50% of your current armor to your armor. Yeah. Okay, great. This is exactly what I was trying to get to, eventually. So this is actually kind of crazy, how good that is. So, is there any other sources of undead damage resist? Because it doesn't give me 15 armor, it gives me 15% more armor, right? What we could do to quickly check this, by the way, is to spawn in a worse. But then you don't get the same... you could just literally spawn in a quality 5. Right, because this guy have the least armor differential. Now let's remove that out of the equation, just for the sake of things. So it has 0.9 more armor, but it has 5% more total. Right, yeah, so that's actually kind of cooler. So what if we do this? Yeah, so what if we add in a bunch of heavy armor? Right, to maximize our... Is that the highest number you can get? Let's go with that. No, wait. No. We can't use that. It needs to be, the boots. Yeah. Right. So right now my armor is 79.09. So if I go into combat now, it should go up 15%. It does not. Oh, wait. I guess that doesn't count. Oh, that's not an undead. It needs to be undead fighting. Right. Come on. I'm just gonna spawn in a zombie. What the fuck? Yeah, 91. And then I can also add this, right? Oh, wait, actually, I forgot to add this. Yeah. That's gonna give it 2.3, right? Because we're adding 2, but there's a 15%, so that's 0.3. That's a lot of armor. 1! wait, hold on. I gotta do a higher level enemy here. Let's do a I guess we could do like the chart. We'll do the feral lumberjack, right? Oh, come on. Okay, oh, okay, so we're gonna take about 6 damage. Yeah. Okay, so this is the heaviest setup you can have because it's all the armor plus 15%, and then whatever damage reduction you have after that, such as you know, pain tolerance, right? which I can get another point of right now. I don't know why I'm not. I'm gonna even do that. So we're at 20% right now. So let that guy hit me again. So 3 pieces of heavy armor plus armor mods. You can't do armor mods on heavy pieces. Okay, so this guy should hit me for 3. Yeah, okay, so that actually didn't add much. Yeah, this guy needs to hit me. It's 5 now instead of 6. Yeah. Since always? No, since 1.0, I think. They changed it. People are getting too tanky. Okay, but this is actually really interesting stuff. So, the Preacher outfit is by far, without a doubt, the best armor piece in the game. I don't think anyone comes close because he literally gives you flat armor instead of resist. Because I thought that it gives you take less damage of the damage you would have taken, but it literally gives you flat armor. Yeah, you get 9 more armor. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, but to be fair, but you would have to have the full set of the biker. So let's just spawn in the full biker set is in comparison. And then of course with the heavy mods. $83, right? And if you have full heavy armor, so we're gonna do another armor piece, quality 6. Let's do the chest piece. Come on, there we go. Okay, I need to separate some stuff here so we don't mess up. That's my armor. This is the cheated in heavy set. Yeah, so wait, what was that? 83 versus 83.8, right? So you get, actually more armor with the heavy set than versus biker, but biker kind of makes it evens it out, right? Because it gives you bonus armor, right? Bonus 6. So biker can be it's the only because of this set it's now compatible with the heavy armor, right? But as soon as you remove that, you remove the bonus, so you actually lose a lot of armor. So by putting this on, you don't get as much, but it's still pretty good. But the ideal way is, of course, is to be rocking this setup. It literally gives you, well, 81 armor, but in combat, which that's where armor matters, you get an additional 15% off of 81. 81.1, 93.25. Except when you fight a bear, unless it is a zombie bear. Wow, that's pretty, yes, honestly pretty crazy. You gotta think of it though, so that's, one thing that's given me more armor that we may not be thinking about is light armor. Is this adding directly to the armor sheet, or is this added in later? Because that would be 16 armor, right? Zombie bear counts as a zombie. Well, it counts as undead, I'm positive. We can spawn one in. Does that count? That did count, yes. The dog counted. Gonna do that. So we're out of combat again. And then we shoot this. Yeah. Yeah, they count. They count as undead. It doesn't have to be a zombie, just undead. Hey Sam, any updates on Under Legacy? Taking a break from gaming, waiting for it. Yeah, probably another few months. Probably. Did I kill that bear, by the way? Well, this is honestly kind of crazy news. But I think one thing we need to make sure of, what are the different types of armor? We have armor, obviously, or I should say damage reduction. We have armor, undead resist, we have damage mitigation, and then we have, you know, we have the pain tolerance, reduce HP loss. Now, is this comparable to any of those other stats? Is one of these things like the same thing? Rip power, you lost it? Ooh, how bad is the blizzard? The backpack perk does not give you any damage reduction. It gives you a chance to ignore all damage, which is like a dodge, so that should not be a part of it. Pain tolerance stacks with moving target and fort bites. Okay, cool. So they're the same kind of thing. Yeah, it's just less damage. I assume the same tag is for this one. That's the same as less damage. So, and also, wait, what is that other one? Oh yeah, this one. Magnum Enforcer, less damage. Okay, let me take a look. Oh right, I don't think I'm in your Discord. I'm pretty sure I was. I'm not. Bummer. So, okay, so in order to remove confusion, pain tolerance should literally say take 20% less damage. Just to make that very clear. So all in all, there's only 3 things. Armor, resist, and less damage. / loss HP. Oh my. Oh my, what's the temperature over there? That's pretty nuts. So that's your window there. Whoops. Wait, why is this not showing? What just happened? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Armor and damage resist isn't the same. Oh, that's the front door. Yikes. Well, it is the same, but it's counted in percentages. That's the difference, right? Okay, so essentially have... Okay, so the point is, it's armor, percent armor, and then you have less damage. Yeah, but it's important that people know that, right? Only -1? That's crazy. What? Look like it could be like -30. Okay, that's... I mean, it's honestly news to me. There's only 2 things, and one of them is using a percentage. But it's confusing because all of the stuff is percentage, but this one is literally 15% more armor. Not damage taken. Oh, they stack? Can you explain how Pac-Man is working? It literally, it's not damage reduction, it just gives you a chance to not take damage. So, as a level 5, you had 25% chance each time you take damage to not take damage. To ignore it. It doesn't give you 25% less damage taken, but that's kind of the way you could look at it, though. But for the sake of the conversation, it's best to just say that there's a 1 in 4 chance every time somebody attacks you that you will take no damage. It will just be 0. You will hear that tink sound. They all add flat resist. But it can't go over 100. Isn't it? Is it really additive? Isn't it multiplicative though? Because you can have 25 in total. Yeah, it has to be multiplicative. Because this gives you 25, so that's already 50 then, plus the... So you're telling me if I have all these things, I just won't take damage? Oh, no. It doesn't... No. It's nothing to do with, like, where the zombie hits you. It doesn't matter. Because I thought they made it impossible to be immortal. It's the most you can get. 25 plus 25 plus 100 plus 5 plus 5. So 110 is what I can get. That doesn't make any sense. That means I would heal. Is it 40 from Fort Bites? I thought it was 50. But I guess if it's 40, then it is 100. Oh yeah, it is 40. Okay. I mean, if you have all those things, you cannot take damage. You cannot take damage. It's impossible. What that 2 5s you mentioned? Oh my god, are you new to the game or what? Take 5% less damage indoors. And 5% less damage wearing Enforcer outfit. I guess this is the whole set. Is it the whole set or is it like per piece? If it's per piece, then... I mean, that would... No, it's just the whole thing? So this is useless then? Yeah. Oh, no, it's just the the outfit as in... it's literally called the outfit. Right. I'm being silly. Yeah, but I was thinking for some reason the outfit meant the whole set. I forget that's how they named it, instead of making it called like chest piece or something. Okay, so it's not multiplicative, so everything is a lie. Everything is a freaking lie. Does that... God damn it. So is that the whole reason why it never worked? Okay, so the question is, if I get hit by a zombie, but I never attack any zombie, do I still get the buff? Yeah, let me try that. Yeah. It just means in combat. Doesn't matter if you hit the target or if they hit you. Yeah. Okay. So the question is though, does this apply before the hit or after the hit? When am I actually in combat? It is before the hit, but how is that, like, defined? Am I in combat because a zombie sees me? No. No. So the first, I guess we could just check it by, how much damage you take from a zombie and then after. So I guess, so we need to hit twice by the same zombie, right? Yeah. So let's just get hit by this guy, and it should be lower the second time. He's hit me. What the fuck? Wait, what's the number? I didn't see the number. God damn it. Okay, let's try it with something that's not a damn crawler. Okay. So I take 4 damage, and the second time I take also 4 damage. I guess the increase isn't like big enough. It needs to be on a target that does more damage. So I need to try it on... Oh, my infection is looking pretty rough. Yeah, let's, we can do it with a charged zombie as well, but I think it's best to just test it with the, we can do like a lumberjack, I think. A feral lumberjack. So always applies. No, but the damage difference isn't enough on a 4. You jump into conclusions right now. 18? Okay. 18. Only again. 18. Okay, okay, it applies before. Okay. So, that means that it's literally free armor. But the question, though, remains... Well, I guess we did test this, but does that mean that all the damage mitigation... It's so crazy that the armor rating goes away as soon as you hit as soon as you hit nothing. Let a charge zombie hit me once? Oh my god, that's scary, man. I guess I could just do, like, not the utility zombie. I mean, to be fair, my well, we could test it with the heavy armor. Should we do that? Scary. 28 damage! Holy fuck! Jesus. He does 28 damage with me having like freaking 98% damage reduction. Dude, it's so much damage though. Like imagine if he, if I didn't have that armor? I'm just trying to say how much damage he deals. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, I forgot to switch out my boots. Oh. Okay, so we didn't actually have maxed out armor there. It probably would have been closer to like 27, 26? It's apparently oversight for the business and utility to deal double damage. Yeah, they're only supposed to deal 150, which is still a lot of damage, but yeah. Okay. Well, let's yeah, let's get rid of these. I think we're done testing with that. They probably have a degree of armor penetration. As far as I know, there's no zombie that does armor penetration. That would be interesting, though, if a zombie did have armor penetration. Like some kind of like stabby zombie that has like some spikes or something. Spikes for hands. You know, you know, Edward Spike scissor hands, but for zombies. Like, you know. All right, let's deal with this infection. Well, we learned something new, which is pretty cool. I will have to do a little bit of a short clip on this to explain how that works. But maybe a lot of people already knew this, and it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty obvious to me. But to me, I thought this was just damage mitigation. Like, literally just damage mitigation, like everything else is in the game. Bears and wolves have some armor pen? Do they? Well, not in vanilla though. Or do they? They just do a lot of damage, I think. I do, Matt. Yeah, let's sort this out. We have one of those, and then we'll use one of these. And we'll just eat. Oh, you mean they should have? I don't know, maybe I'm just reading too much into the word should sometimes, because it sounds like they should have. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but as to my recollection, to my memory, they have armor peen, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I would read that, but... Using Omnisprint? I'm not using Omnisprint. I saw Danny use it. Seems OP. Nah, not OP, but I don't know. I don't feel like changing that much of a big part of the game. It's a cool idea for those that want to use it, but it's not for me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna finally go to the wasteland. Finally. Okay, let's bring one stack of that. Nice. We don't need this. This is, yeah, it's open to interpretation. That's why text is never as good as actual conversation. Yep. Okay. Obviously I need to eat something, and we're also going to be losing even more food. So let's just queue up. I guess you should always have the wood on you, right? You can indeed get 100% damage mitigation. Okay. That makes it actually easier though. So all sorts of less damage taken. So the annoying thing about this, all of this, is the wording on pain tolerance. I'm so annoyed by this right now. Reduce HP loss. Why does it say that? Why doesn't it say take 20% less damage? Because it is the same thing as the other ones. Why is it worded differently? It just pisses me off so much. Also, what does it say on Fort Bites? Damage mitigation. Yeah, sure. But like, can you just use the same wording everywhere? Like, either it says damage mitigation everywhere in the perks, or it says damage less taken, or less, like, damage taken, and there's a negative for it? I don't know, that would be weird. I think it should just say damage mitigation all over the place. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, Weegraph, what's up? Okay, anything else I can bring with to eat? Does any of these things not use potatoes, by the way? Like spaghetti? Let's check in here. Spaghetti uses... Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh, you need beef ration. I thought it was only the pasta. Oh, too bad. How about gumbo? Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Sham, unfortunately. Oh yeah, sham. Chowder. Yeah, that also uses potatoes. Shepherd's pie uses potatoes. Potatoes. This does not use potatoes though, but you also need peas for it. I wasn't sure, but okay. I think potatoes are used in way too many different things. It makes potatoes too good. Just with pasta? Yeah, but I thought it was like meat. Like you had meat and pasta. You know what I mean? Like you had raw meat. Isn't that the stupidest thing? Like I have like a mountain of meat here, but I can't make my bolognese because I just need I need canned meat, right? Even bleed does 0%? Yeah, but I don't have any, I don't have any eggs. But once we get the chicken coop, though, that's gonna feel really good. Bacon egg is gonna be absolute king. Needs minced meat. Yeah, but you have a knife, right? You can slice it up. Real fine. You just like chop it enough times. But yeah, it's kind of cool. So I learned now how damage mitigation works in this game. And I'm actually surprised to learn about the damage resist that is giving you % armor. Chicken, pork, venison, snake, rabbit, no beef. I know, right? Even bear. There's no actual, like, beef in the game. Yeah. I remember the times where we used to have venison, rabbit meat, pork, all that stuff, right? That was good. I wish they would bring that back. Okay. I think we're ready to go now. Wait, hold on. Will you have 100% damage mitigation? Can you not take fall damage? Hey Bandit, hey John, I consider you a pro at this game. I have a question about the common thing. What do you recommend using for tools? Steel tools or just auger for space saving or something entirely different? I hope the question makes sense. For tools, do you mean for mining? I find the steel tools to be much better, way better than ever using the auger. I would maybe make it say that it's more efficient to use the chainsaw over the fire axe. Or sorry, the steel axe. But when it comes to mining, I would definitely just use the pick because you can get to a point where you one-shot stone, and that is way faster than using the auger. And it doesn't cost a bunch of fuel, and it doesn't make noise, right? You still take fall damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, auger has, unfortunately, like, auger might be good if you need, like, clay and sand and dirt. Or I guess dirt is clay. But yeah, just go for the steel tools. That's what I always do. In this playthrough, for the first time in a long time, I used the auger. It's because I couldn't get the steel pick. But it's a very important distinction though. Like the steel tools are so much better than the iron tools that if you do happen to come across an auger before steel tools, the auger is obviously going to be way better than the iron tools, right? It's just that the steel tools, especially the steel pickaxe, have an inherent damage bonus to stone that the game doesn't tell you about. But I don't know what it is. It's like a 50% or even 100% more damage to stone. And that's what makes it possible to one-shot stone. Which is, if you have a quality 6 iron pick and you get the quality 1 steel pick, it is so much better. It is infinitely better, almost. Because, well, I mean, okay, there's a little bit of a balancing act, of course, because using the pick, you use stamina, and with the auger, you use gas. So it is what you have the most of, I suppose. If you have really terrible stamina, and you have, like, really poor food and, like, no good drinks, I guess the auger is probably going to be better in the long run. And if you have all that gas, of course. But all you need really is like some blackstrap coffee or just normal coffee for that matter, and you will do fine because you only need to use light attacks. That's one smoky bike. Yeah, you know what? Let's be kind to the bike. Be kind to it. You change the auger configs to ensure the auger is much better than the pickaxe. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't make any freaking sense that the auger is so bad right now. The auger needs to do something else. Like, what if the auger had a chance to give you more resources or something, right? To make it worthwhile. Okay, we're finally here. Let's hope we don't get the Horde Night tonight. Yeah, higher chance to give gems. Yeah, great. Or gems. I just wish they would be useful though. Like, let's say gold and silver was used to make electronics. Diamonds was used to make a lot of different mods. You know, like, make those things valuable other than just as commodity that you sell to the trader. Right? Just make it like a valuable thing. Like, oh, I find a diamond. So it's like a reason for you to actually mine and look for precious gems or jewels or whatever. Right? Like, there should be some top tier mods in the game, but they should be very expensive. Not because of a bunch of steel or whatever. It's just because they need like 5 diamonds, right? And just make like some of these like even like you can't even get them. Right? You can't even loot them. You have to craft them. Right? I mean, there is one mod in the game that requires diamonds, but it's like such a pointless mod. It gives you less durability, like 40% less durability use or whatever. You can just use the structural brace for 25% and it's like just fine, right? Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, let's pull everybody in. Why not? I love how Rebirth tied diamonds, gold and silver are top tier melee weapons. Yeah, that's how it should be. I mean, the auger, I feel like, is probably used for digging softer earth. Yeah, absolutely. It's not supposed to dig metal. But the game has the rule of the game is that auger doesn't follow by the real life rules. Auger is just supposed to be a better pickaxe, but in reality it isn't a better pickaxe. Yeah, before they changed the Art of Mining completion bonus, the auger was top tier. Absolutely was. Yeah. No, the cool thing in Undead Legacy, they added a jackhammer, right? So the crazy thing is, they should really change the auger to just be a jackhammer, right? Like, just change the model. And, I mean, the auger can still be in the game, but it's more for digging dirt and sand and stuff, right? Oh yeah, what's my game stage in here? What? I don't think I've seen game stage this high in ages. Oh, Firewatch, you know what I just realized? The reason why you can't get 100% damage reduction for fall damage... Do you still get damage reduction, by the way? It's because you usually when you fall, you don't fall indoors, right? So you don't get any reduction whatsoever. Okay, well then it makes sense. Well, not from taking damage. It's only from breaking your leg. Right? Or did it change that? No damage? What? Well, that's silly. When did they change this? Whoa. Well, that's nasty. Dink. God! Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. The conditions are kind of hard to get right, though, Hells. I mean, if you think about it, Fort Bites is like one of those things that honestly could just be removed from the game. I don't see why he needs... Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. That's gonna pull them in. I don't see it being a thing in the game. I mean, yeah. There should be some consumables to let you take less damage, but 40%, man, that's crazy. I mean, it is very difficult to get it, though, to craft it. It's expensive. So we're currently on our way to clear the map. Most of the zombies should be in this biome. Okay, I'm gonna go and stretch my legs again. I'll probably get a cup of coffee. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run! Run, run, run. I can hear her. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, oh, I was 8 HP. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh dude, if we gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face, like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
Giving me
great
a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Fuck. Okay, we're back. I got coffee. Cheers. Out of all things in 7 days, I hate the magic candy the most. I think the candy is fine, except for the one where you fall. You didn't take no damage. That's just the stupidest thing. Elixir, welcome on in. How you doing? You got tea? Nice. How you doing, buddy? You're free. Oh, this is gonna be nasty though. Oh, we can do that. Please do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I want to pull these guys. Come on. And I'm gonna do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, they're not getting close to it. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, and it is Horde Night tonight. Oh, god damn. Why every time we go to the wasteland, there's the Horde Night? Unbelievable. Oh well. Well, I get to show you guys the new base setup that we got. I don't want to go back. Okay, I do have time to go get the shit, right? Yeah, totally. Oh god, I need to get inside for a second. I just gotta re-up my meter there. I asked for it. No, I said I didn't want the Horde Night. Am I protected here? Nice. You love the Horde Night. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Hands down my favorite thing in this game. Which is why you got it. Yep. Because I love it so much. I love it. Great stuff. I'm not really sure why I'm looting, but we still need more ammo, right? We still need more ammo. What did I get? I didn't even know what I just read. I finished something. Oh, man, I could really, you know how awesome it would be to have the gyrocopter right now? How fast it would be to just go home? Oh my god, I may not even make it in time. But it's going to be interesting now because I'm going to be lower down than last Horde Night. So I'm going to be doing... I'm going to be able to utilize my ammo even more. Hopefully going to get demo though. I want to get demos to this Horde Night so that we can test it out properly. So we can see it in action. Yeah. Yeah, great heist books. Yeah, unfortunately, those are not particularly good though, are they? It's if you want to like get a bunch of lockpicks, but I can just smash everything at this point, right? Da Beanster with a 61. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, I have ammo back at the base. We should be fine. You want all biomes to look like the wasteland? Well, do you mean like only wasteland? Do you mean to only have wasteland? Well, you can easily do that. But, would you want there to be like, it looks like the wasteland, but it's like different? Do you want there to be like, it's like a forest, but it's like just rubble everywhere? Is that what you want? There is a wasteland mod. Yeah, you can. There's mods for it. You can easily just mod it yourself. No, the atmosphere. Oh, I see. Oh shit! Wasn't there somebody that made a mod to bring like proper storms to the forest? Shit, was that Killer Bunny? I never tested that mod. So there's like a storm the way that there's a storm in the other biomes. It's just that it's like happens to the forest as well, but it's like it's way more forgiving. Oh, it's gonna be pretty tight. Wasteland Day 1 challenge. Yes, I do want to do that soon. That's gonna be interesting. Probably, we're definitely gonna do it with the Walker Sim, but it's gonna be low pop Walker Sim. Oh my god, you're green now. So how you doing, Prixa? Thank you very much for the 39. Appreciate that. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. Rebirth harsh storms in all biomes, but you turn it off. Yep. Right. Alright, it's gonna be close. We want to do some quick repairs as well, just in case I missed something. So this time around, we can actually check how many zombie kills we're gonna get, because I completely forgot to do that last time. So, whoa! Okay, can we get 5 kills so I can have exactly 11,000 before the Horde Night? Is there any zombies nearby? Dude, I had no idea I hit 10k. Just about to hit 11k. Also, I have like so many what am I supposed to do with all my points? Maybe Twitch shouldn't allow it and just give out roles to dictate the color. I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, we don't have a whole lot of ammo, right? This is 5 stacks. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be real tight. 750. It should be fine. Okay, it should be fine. Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of coal. Let's do that. Do that in here as well. Let's eat. While we check the area. Yeah. So, zombies get up here, they crouch, and they walk to me here. It's exactly 12 blocks. I try to make it 13. Game said no. So 12 blocks is the perfect setup for this, because what happens next is that demos, they can't crouch. They just go off of this. They fall down. They slide down ever so gently, right? And the zombies that do that, demos, they just walk up to here. So I can, it's literally a demo separator. Because you can make the easy choice and just have them slide off the whole thing, and they just circulate back to gen pop, and they just circulate, right? And you can't specifically like try to, you can try to shoot them in the whole thing, but obviously that's usually gonna go to shit. So if you separate them, you can just deal with them right here, like just point blank right in the face, right? So let me show you real quick how that works. I really pray that we get demos tonight so that I can show you exactly. Very important note, it has to be wood. If it's not wood, they will somehow calculate the HP. They do calculate the HP as they try to crouch to see if that's going to be more HP than these steel blocks. And currently, because it's only wood and 12 blocks, it is less somehow. I'm not sure, because this is way more than, what would that be? 6,000 HP? I mean, they're not technically attacking it, but it is calculated. It's part of the calculation, right? And I guess this is also part of it, so I guess that's 2 blocks, so that'd be 10,000 plus that's 16,000. This should be, well, I guess it can walk through that. Maybe they'll see that as a block, so maybe that's just 20,000. But that should be 20,000, right? So I guess that's the reason why they're going with this, right? But as soon as I add just one single wood block, they just go here instead. So it's not exactly like that. There's probably some sort of multiplier to the health, depending on what it is. I don't even know. I don't even want to get into that. The thing is, though, this has to be wood to work. So let's hope that we get demos so I can show you how this works. I have made a demo separator in the past. This one is with sniper rifles and not pipe bombs. But yeah, this is great stuff. This is actually better. This is improved. So right now I have 10,995 kills, level 80. Let's see how many kills I'm gonna get. Start the clock, or start the count. So it takes a minute for them to get here, so I don't really have to use my gun. By the way, this is a 276. Ooh. Getting direwolves? 276. Oh yeah, also. Oh, that's weird. Okay, this is so weird. I was so sure. I've tested this in the past, and the direwolves are supposed to go to the side. Now, it does happen sometimes that they get to the side, and that's fine. Right, that's fine. Okay, that was kind of... That is weird. That is actually really weird right now. Yeah, they also want to go to the sides. Yeah, you're gonna get some zombies on the side. That is completely fine. As long as most zombies go in the middle, it's all good. Yeah, it could be that just they get pushed over. It looks like that's actually the case. So I guess if that side is going to be steel... should probably get some steel. Because they're attacking to the side, and I don't want them to do that. I mean, what you could also do, this is not separated, but if it was separated, I could literally just open this and not ever have zombies go on that side. And as soon as I see a demo, I just connect it, right? Right now, this is very erratic. Game stage right now, 276. Yeah, they bug out sometimes and stand up. How's the sorting going? It's going well, but I think their path gets a little bit messed up sometimes, which is like worth it, right? To have a zombie go on the side for potentially what I'm getting out of this, right? And the thing is, there are other ways to do this, right? Like, you can have like a sledgehammer push them over and stuff. But there's like no moving parts here, which is what I really like about it. Old-fashioned sloppy block cheese. You know it. I'm kind of surprised there's not more zombies, though. It's extremely ammo conservative to do this. It's 1/3 of the night already, and I've only used 100 rounds. And I could have used less. It's just that we've been dealing with zombies on the side. So ideally you want a different weapon for that, right? That you just switch to. So you don't ever use the rifle for it, because you don't want to waste that AP ammo. Bump is a weird way of defining those zombie groups per game stage. There are like 30,000 lines of XML. It's insanity. Yeah, that block really needs to be steel. Yeah, I don't know why they're prioritizing the block on the side. I really don't get it. Because the block in front of me has the same HP. Yeah, right in the dick. Yeah, this is not ideal. I also need to improve it by having them walk on like a thinner line, like a pole or something. So if they do get stunned, they fall off of it and have to restart. Oh, stop it. Oh, you know what just happened? It's pretty obvious. So that block is like damaged enough now. Is it? Yeah. So we can just open it. The thing is, we're not getting demos. So honestly, this whole setup just feels so redundant right now because we're not getting demos. It's honestly unbelievable. See how that looks now. Yeah, so now they don't prioritize it. That's kind of weird. Oh, do they? Separate by poles because I don't want to have. I don't want it to be a loop. Can you stop? God damn it. But I guess it doesn't matter, right? The reason why I didn't want to have a loop is because I didn't want to go full cheese. I just wanted to be like a low-tier cheese. But it turns out it's full-blown cheese anyway, so in the end, it doesn't really matter. Right in the dick. There's still a way like more efficient version of this base that exists only in testing worlds, and I do want to show that. Is it worth it on the left? No, absolutely not. No. The whole point is that I want the zombies to stand right there. Because I want the demos to go there. That's the whole point. But I'm not getting demos, so what the fuck? mean, obviously, there's a very clear, like, flaw here. Like, that wall just needs to be separated by, like a block. And this problem wouldn't even exist. Tripwire, electric door on the left side, zombies trip, they fall, you can focus the crouch corridor. Yeah, but what if there is a demo though? I don't want them to open the door. Hey! Hey, my buddy! My buddy! Now, let's show them. Let's show them. Demo, yes, you go on that side. Oh my god, it's perfect! No, no, no. Damn it. You weren't supposed to do that! It's all fucked up now because I've damaged the side too much. God, I hate how pathing works in this game. Yeah, now it's like they've damaged it way too much. It's fine. I'll just kill that freaking demo. The problem what happened is I hit the demo and now he's slowed down, so now he can't go into the slot that I want him to. It would then deal with the demos after you dealt. Oh, okay, but the reason why I want to deal with the demos right away because I don't want them to fall down and destroy half my base. Because they do like insane block damage, right? That is the whole point of the separation. Otherwise I would just have them... Otherwise, this whole thing on the side wouldn't need to exist. You know what I mean? Like, I would just push them off the thing. But I guess that's also like a small problem. Is that demo dead right now, by the way? I don't even know. Yeah, I can hear him. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's a separate one. That's a different one. Yay! Or nay? Oh my god, none of this is working right now. Oh, there we go, finally! It worked! In the end, I'm using like all my... Yeah, simplicity is key. That's why I didn't want to have any moving parts, like using the sledge and stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, it's pretty obvious then. That block is too damaged. We need to try this in a different environment where, like, that whole thing is separated. Oh, some of them still go on the side. Oh well. Yeah. You know what I would want to change with the way that zombies are structural engineers and all that stuff, right? Yeah. But, like, the problem is that why do they see a damaged area? Like, why do they see blocks as being damaged? Why don't they see, like, oh, there's been a block that's been destroyed over here. Now there's a new, like, there's like a new point, like we can go here. But they recalculate their whole pathing as soon as the block is taking damage. Right? Okay, I could just go down and like save some ammo. Yeah, let's do it. Just line them all up. I honestly don't know why they see the path through the wall. Because it's the same material. Right? But it's pretty obvious that they destroyed this block so much that they recalculated everything. This whole wall shouldn't even be a factor because there should be like a gap here, right? And that's probably what I'm going to do next, honestly. I'm just going to make it so that there is a gap. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, the pillar of the whole thing is here. So that kind of messes with things. Yeah, maybe for a test world. Oh yeah, kill count. That's not very impressive. It's less than 400 kills. Yeah, exactly. 387. Are all the zombies lootable? No, but these bags are. So let's see what we're going to get. A Forge Head book. Nice. Do they see a way if you eliminate the other way? Do you mean like do you mean if I make I create like a gap? Is that what you mean? Wait, what? A legendary part! Dude, oh, that's a blue bag. Oh my god. That's my second legendary part of the entire run. That's pretty crazy. So they are extremely rare on 50% loot. Because I guess it has to roll 2, right? Because it doesn't, like, round up to 1. Yeah. So what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Are we gonna get a armor piece, or are we gonna get one of the weapons? I think the biggest increase in damage would be to get the preacher gloves, because that would give us another 10%, versus these would just give 10% each. Or I can get the run speed. I'm not even sure what happens at quality 6. Is it 20%? Because that would be the singular best upgrade right now. But I'm not sure. It's not 12, is it? That would be a really weird upgrade. You'd go with armor? Yeah. I'm just gonna double check. So, what are they called? Athletic shoes. Oh my god! It is! Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's the singular best upgrade I can get right now. Yeah. Yep, we just gotta get the steel and whatnot. Oh yeah, and how much ammo did we... Oh man, I didn't check. Because we also looted ammo now, right? Yeah. I guess I didn't loot that much ammo. I think I had about roughly 300, right? 300? So, what was that? Like, we used 400 rounds? That's not a whole lot of ammo. And also, I was shooting a lot of, like, weird stuff because that wasn't in the corridor. So, we can probably shrink it down to, like, 300 rounds per horde night. Yeah. Probably. Oh, we got an upgrade. The tiniest upgrade. Maybe we can one-shot those bad boxes now. Oh, we got another mod slot. Nice. What are we gonna get? Does that stack? That stacks. Nice. Six. Oh. Need to get more sand too. Legendary parts and treasure map loot ever? Well, that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we just need 20 steel. Oh, missed the bag. We should probably get one. You know what? Let's go get it. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hey. It's always a second. There's no way it was just one. I gotta say though, I'm surprised they haven't destroyed the bridges more. Kill count 387. So it was actually quite weak. But we had mostly greens and stuff. Mostly green zombies. Oh, hi there. I do think though, in the end of the day, just literally make like a way for the demos to fall off, and that's all you need to do, right? Like this is becoming too complicated for the sake of like it's not simple enough, right? Because I guess it will seem more simple if this wall wasn't here, right? But I think that's a flaw right now. We need to do. I need to do a test world. I just got to do it. We're not gonna do it now. Don't trust me. We're not gonna do it now though. I'm not gonna bore you with that. But I'm gonna have to test that off stream. Yeah, we have the shovel. No, we don't have the shovel. That would have been bad to have gone without. Loopy loop. Well, the loop is not going to change much. It just needs to be separated from the walls. Right now it has walls, and that like kind of messes with their pathing. You need to have singular files so that they don't... Lanes, I should say lanes. Singular lanes so they don't try to go to the side. I honestly have no idea why they're trying to attack that block instead of this ladder block. That I do not understand. That I see no logic there. I see the logic on the other side because there's so much like steel on one side compared to the other. So that would make sense, but other than that, I don't even know. I don't even know. You need level 5 treasure hunter. Okay, what is treasure hunter under? Isn't that perception? Bam. I don't even know what the level anyway, so. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go get a bunch of treasure chests and see if we can get legendary parts. So what are the what does it actually say? I probably should have read it before. You find more items, more items. Wait, what? 50% more damage to dirt. 100% more damage to dirt. So you're telling me if I want to dig up a lot of clay, I should level treasure hunter? Or is that, does it have to be like connected to a treasure chest for to work? Treasure hunter mod? I do. Dude, I've actually never seen that before. That he does it give you more damage to dirt. Does that count dirt? Does that count as topsoil in this case? Do I do more damage to sand as well? I mean, it's all kind of the same, right? Like it's all topsoil. I can't test it right now though. Oh, well, I guess I can test it between the two different types though. Yeah, that I can do. That I can do. But I should have tested it before I leveled it up. That I should have done. Okay, so we'll just see how much damage I do to it now. I'm gonna be one-shotting, so... But we'll test it out. See, can I just spawn in like a yeah, let's just make a stone shovel. Stone shovel. Do we have stones with us? That's gonna be the best way to check. Well, 6, why not? Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. What? Oh, that's only 180 though. Okay. Wait, is that correct? That's 95. This is more than that. This is more than 95, obviously. The damage mitigation from Treasure Hunter doesn't work during Horde Night. What? What damage mitigation? Oh, reduce the damage taken from enemies when near buried chests. Oh, yeah, look at that. Extra dukes. Adds an extra weapon armor rare item to all buried chests. So that's what you want to be able to find legendary parts, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to test this next to dirt as well. And because it's shrinking so fast, dude, this is crazy. It's shrinking like every other hit. What? Dude, that's insane, man. What? Oh my god, this is so fast. What? Alright. Wow, it's almost so much it disappears. I mean, I've actually never taken this perk before, but that's like so fast. Doing this on a quest makes it spawn stupid fast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is a tier 3 berry chest. Oof. Yeah, that must be rough. Wow, that made it all worth it. Holy shit. Very nice. Look at that. That's worse. Those. Okay, we'll just do all of the maps. We have 2 over there, so let's go to those. 3rd one, and then we have 1 down here. Yeah, let's just go do these 3 over here. Nahiko, what's up? Much better. Otto went back to school today. Found out that half of his whole class was homesick. So, whatever it was the flu or COVID or whatever, something that it just took half the class out. So, yeah, it was something very infectious for sure. Yeah. Oops. Let's get indoors. That hurt. We have some trouble, but it's working as intended. I just have made like kind of a crucial mistake. But I can fix it, but it's just, the base is not going to look as good if I change that. The norovirus? The norovirus is a stomach virus. Or, I don't want to, well, it doesn't, it was not the norovirus this time. It was definitely like the flu or something. The norovirus was the first time. So we gotten sick twice in February. Otto's been... We checked the... Otto's only gonna go to school 7 days this entire month. Because he'd been homesick so much. So first time norovirus, he was home for a week. Then he was home for a whole week. From the flu. So he went to school 4 days. And now he's gonna go 3 days this week. Because of, he's actually gonna get an extra couple of days off. Because, there's something we call the, sort of like, I guess, spring break over here. I guess spring break is more like Easter break. Like sporty break, you know? Yeah, it's like a sporty break that we have in Sweden. That they're having over there. So most kids are gonna be home from school anyway, so I figured we'll just have him home as well. Yeah, let's just pick up some, just drop off some stuff and then we'll head out. Whoops. Oh, that sucks, Lisa. Did your mom get it as well? Oh, sucks. You know, the thing about the norovirus, it makes you so weak. And she was already pretty compromised, right? She was already pretty weak. So, it'll dehydrate you quite badly. The damage mitigation from treasure hunter won't start during a horde, but what if you activate it before? Does that mean that you can get healing from zombie hits? Like, what if you just do a quest, right? And you have all those things active, so you have 150% damage mitigation. Are you gonna heal? Yeah, please test. You're taking negative damage. Yeah, I doubt you heal from it. I'm sure there's a cap of 100, but still. I just still can't get over, though, how strong the undead resist stat is. Are you using that at all in any of your affixes? Because that would be a really strong affix, right? Okay, we need to test it here, yeah, as well. I think that is the same amount, so that is, shit, no, well, that's like way more. No, it's not way more. The other one was like 90, no, it was 100 something. This is 133, right? Okay, we're gonna check the sand later. 133. It's definitely less here for some reason. 95. No, I'm not. I have one affix that has armor, but it can only go on a chest piece. Oh, okay. Hey, Marv. What's up, man? How you doing? Whoops, what am I doing? Marv Hellhound Raid. Where are you doing some 7 days today? Just plain vanilla, alright. Alright, well, poor timing. I'm just gonna go on a little break there, but thank you very much for the raid there, Marv. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, so if you guys like the content, though, make sure to follow, but yeah, I understand if you're just coming over from the raid. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, though. Thank you. Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, dude. Should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Hello? Ghosts? An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. All right, we're back. Let's see what we can find in here. Ideally another legendary part, but we'll have to see. Come on. Nope. I guess we got lucky that one time. There's the take less damage. Did it show up as I destroyed it or as I picked it up? I mean, or as I got close to it? You can't heal from hits even with more than 100% mitigation, but the Treasure Hunter buff does stay applied during Horde Night if you activate it before Horde Night. But that's a quest though, right? Did you do the Treasure Hunter thing, or did you do the bird supplies one? Because the Treasure Hunter ones you don't activate. Is it just that you have to be close to it? I guess we'll find out as I go here. When does the buff appear? Yeah, it does count, but I'm not sure if it counted as I ended it. Ended it. Great. English. It's great. Yeah, okay, so I have it now. Yeah, I have it now. So I just need to be close to this thing. So does that mean that if I have a... Wait, hold on. So you're telling me if I find a treasure chest, like this, and I build my base on here, I will always take 50% less damage during Horde Night. I mean, it's kind of mad, isn't it? What a strategy. What a next level bit of cheese right there. Not that you would need to do it, but holy crap, that's just kind of nuts. Yeah. So I can literally just make a base right here, right now, and I fight the zombies. I will always have permanent 50% damage reduction. Yeah, it's like a permanent Fort Bites. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my god, it's funny. Until you go out of range and back to range during Horde Night. Yeah, but why would you need to do that? So wait, what is the range, by the way? Whoa. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, the range is massive! Wait, we gotta line that up. We gotta see how many blocks that is. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so this has already been shrunk a few times, but yeah, let's check it out. See how many blocks. I guess we could do like blocks from the center though. Could that be fair? Nah, we'll just run. Yeah, so last there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 26. So like roughly 30 blocks, I guess. That's a pretty big radius. That's a 60 by 60 area. No, wait, yes it is. A 60 by 60 area. So you can, well, like, just do it on the ground. Like, you could just do it on the ground. That sounded a little kinky, but yeah, you can just do it on the ground. They will just add a quest starting marker for treasure maps as well. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I like to do it on the Discovery Channel. Oh my god, it's actually... seems to be really rare to get legendary parts. Only 1 in 3 thus far. I really wish I had the gyrocopter for this. Speaking of which, how far are we from the motorcycle? Oh, just 7 books. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Look at this POI. I want to come back for this. I want to come back to this POI and do it. I have never done this POI before. I have done the other mining POI, but never this one. Just give that a go. I'm pretty much just gonna do this, get back to the base, get rid of some stuff, and then we can go back do it. Hey Tatris, do it now! I'll do it in like 10 minutes, okay? So hard target plus pain tolerance and treasure area will make you never take damage. Oh, well, you have to move though, right? You can't stand still, but I guess that's... Wait, is there any other sources of pain No, I guess that's all you need, right? Or you look at it like this, you just get Fort Bites, and you stand there, and then you only need to get 10% reduction, which is like, what? 2 levels of pain tolerance? You can stand still if you move against a wall, as long as you hold the movement button. Are you serious? I thought your character had to physically move. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I'm sure it gives you like all the afflictions though, right? No, you still get all the criticals. Oh yeah, so that would be pretty bad still, but yeah, it's good. But bleed does no damage. That is pretty key. That is pretty key. So technically, you can do it naked. You could do it completely naked, right? Yeah, right. You can do it completely naked. You don't even need armor because the mitigation is too strong. Oh my god. I have quite the YouTube video on my hands right now. I'm gonna show off how armor works and how we can abuse it even more. That's gonna be fun. Have we killed all the zombies on the map? Not quite, but we're close. Walker some stats. I've killed 90%. Just take vitamins beforehand. Oh, by the way, this is my starting area. Oh yeah, I just passed my base. There's a decent amount of zombies there. You know what I should do while I'm over here? I should be shooting and like pulling all these zombies. Every time I go to some place on the map, I need to shoot. That's going to be the fastest way to actually clear the map. One shard in dirt is so satisfying. It sure is. Yeah, that's like big enough. That's not big enough. That's what she said. Jesus Christ. The radius is the circumference is not big enough. I mean, I guess that's also what she's. God damn it. Yeah, that's a red zombie though. I don't know why that zombie didn't spawn in properly. Yeah, it's actually quite rare to get legendary parts, so it's not something that's worth getting, I would say. Yeah. Yes, 50% loot. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's probably okay, completely okay at 100%. Oh my god, I can't for the life of me spawn that zombie in. How about now? You gonna spawn in? Oh. So there are entities that can't be spawned in. What's going on here? That's a bug. That one's spawning in. Is that one gonna spawn in? Huh. Oh, he died. Yeah, we're gonna go on a purge later on and try to kill all the zombies. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be very satisfying. But this is kind of annoying. Both of these zombies are not spawning in. Is it because I'm on... Oh, that one isn't either. I guess I'll turn on Jonah mode, right? Walker, Sim, Jonah. Jonah mode is now active, so they should fall. No! No, no! It's just... he fell through. Hey, Zyko. What's up? Silly. How you doing, Clay? Hope you're well. Yeah. Oh, so they... Oh. Yeah, they fall through the world quite often, which kind of defeats the purpose. I've just been working a lot, not on the PC much anymore. I see, I see. Well, that's how it is. Oh. Oh! I did not mean to shoot that. That's fun. Alright, that's gonna pull them in. No supply drops here, no. Just zombie packages. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make bombs and stuff just to pull them in. I think that will be the way to do things. Also, I do wonder, if you make noise in the corner of a map and it ripples through the map, does that mean zombies are getting pulled from the opposite corner? Well, we can try that in the simulation. By the way, this should be easy. There seems to be a lot of zombies that won't spawn in properly. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. So as they hit me, I think it's like 10 blocks away from me, they will fall from the sky, as you can see right there. That's all that's left of him. It's raining zombies. You bet. Yeah, I think he spawned inside the building. Oh. But I think technically, I mean, we could just do the. Honestly, we could just do the no mining the POI like right now, right? This shouldn't be a reason not to. Oh, hello there. Can't believe I forgot to loot that. Wait, hold on. Oh, have zombies respawned in the buildings now? Yikes. Yeah, I'm about to get trapped in here. I completely forgot that was a thing. That's fine. It's actually kind of a decent way to get more experience, but it's obviously it's better to loot a POI that you haven't been in. Need the stay clear mod. Yeah. Could you... Does anybody have that on hand? I need to get that. That should be part of my normal setup of mods, honestly. But it's so rare that I would ever come back to a POI like this, but... I guess it does happen. Hey, Flip. No chicken coop in 2.6. I'm wondering what we're gonna get in this. Wait. Hold on. Flip, what are you talking about? Have they released something? Some information about 2.6? If so, link me up. I'll check their Twitter immediately. Hey, Devolta. What's up? Nothing that I'm seeing. Have they talked on the forums again? They tend to do that. Wait, why did I leave that on there? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go to the building. Yeah. Over here. We have loads of stuff we can just throw away. I'm gonna keep those just in case, though. Miner helmet. We have that exact one. Yeah, we'll keep those things. Yeah, they'll be fine. Perfect. Okay. To the tier 5 we go. Ain't no pair. So, Flip, please tell me where you found the information on that. I would love to check it out. Joel said on Reddit that no chicken coop will be released in 3.0. Same with Fatal on the run. Oh, the Fun Pimps forum. Oh, they've been talking on the forums. Do you have the link to that specific thing? I guess they recently posted about that because I feel like I would have known that otherwise. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot some guns over here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure what's happening with that. We're gonna have some zombies fall from the sky in a second here. That's honestly something I haven't thought about. Can we see the fall damage numbers? Dude, I have to check that. I think we can see those. You sent me 2 links. Alright, let's take a quick look. Oh, the mods. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Does that, POI automatic market thing, does that work well? The POI Scourge? Cool, because we talked about that a few weeks ago. And, I remember somebody saying that they had trouble keeping track properly. Seems like 2.6 will be bug fixes. I'll send you the link, but in the lobby of League of Legends, so I can't. Ah, that's fine. It's fine. That's too bad. I was actually really excited for 2.6. Did you take down? Yeah, so... Well, we're gonna see if we can get another one of those red dots, right? Just keep pulling zombies in. Yeah, so I don't know why this is happening, but there could be like just one zombie walking into the circle, Matt, and it still doesn't spawn in. So I turned on Jonah mode right now so that it drops from the sky. I guess it would kind of make sense here because I'm spawning in a lot of like sleepers, but yeah, let's try to go around to these. Try to spawn an entity that can't be spawned. Maybe. Yeah, so right there it kind of makes sense that he can't get spawned in, but he's gonna get to me. Yeah, we'll check for the fall damage. The POI tags. Yeah, but it wasn't here. Actually, there was no POI near. It was over here. There was not a single POI nearby. But yeah, let's see here. Can we see fall damage numbers? No, it fell on me. Oh, god dang it. Oh well. Let's stop being around the bush. Let's do this POI. I've never done this POI before. It's kind of crazy. It came out with 2.0, right? I just haven't had a reason to do it, I think. I mean, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. But I've never been in here. Never. PORs are just buildings? Yeah, but I'm pretty positive there's nothing that... There was no POR there, but... Oh well. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375.
Hold on a second. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs.
What the f-
My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Yes. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. Let's start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. My Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonas down.
Yeah.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Okay, poker time. No! Yeah.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got something. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack, you're right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Whoops. Okay, well, that great. It didn't pause the game. Oh, fuck. Oh well. I literally don't care. So who killed me? Let me check. Was it that guy that killed me? Did I die immediately or did he show up after some time? There was literally one guy. That's unbelievable, man. God damn it. Just wanted to do this POI. Oh, there was a lot of hits. Oh, right, right. Did I just, like, how long did I die before I got back? Was I dead for a few minutes? Oh, that's too bad. I just had to help my son with something. Over a minute. Oh my god. Imagine if I had maxed out healing factor, I probably could have, like, out-heal it. Probably. Oh, it sucks so much. Oh well. The thing is, though, what was left of this run anyway, if you think about it? We were almost 91% clear, so the rest what I was gonna do, like, run around, kill off all these, like, stragglers and stuff. I mean, this is a surprising amount of zombies over here. And to do more, like, wasteland looting. I could, I guess, min-max have my gear a little bit more. But yeah, there wasn't that much left to this run anyway. I was gonna probably start over like tomorrow, so honestly, I don't give a shit. But yeah, that's kind of too bad though, because we had just gotten started. Well, okay. Okay, so as we died, we can do some extra cheating here. I'm not sure if if there's a point to start over right now. But honestly, in a normal run, I probably wouldn't even, like, if I had, like, imagine if I was like 10 minutes in, sorry, 10 days in, I had just gotten started, I probably wouldn't count that as a death. Because it was literally like, I don't know how the game didn't pause. I have no idea. But yeah. Oh well. These are the tally. You're working on a small affix update right now, so might as well wait till tomorrow. Yep, so, I mean, let's be honest. I wouldn't count this as a death normally, but I think this is a good time to start over. Anyway, I just want to do one last test before we move on. Yeah, I just want to see this whole thing. What if I just... I do this, right? There we are. And then we add in some steel. It's called build... What's it called again? Variations? Yeah, there we go. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. It could just be, Damn it. Bow only? Yeah, I did that quite recently, actually. It was fun. Bows are pretty strong. Yeah, so that is how, like, I ultimately built the whole thing wrong because that was always connected, so that was always gonna mess around with some pathing. Let's make that still. I could make that separated as well. Yep. Let's make sure this is all repaired. You know what you also could do to add more to this? Would be to... Let's do that. Do that instead. And then that's where we add the door. Right. So now we just do another layer of this. Right. So now it's like a full-on test world. So now we can really like push this to exactly where I want to do, how I want to do it. So right now, right, it's like double. The demo should stand right there. It's not going to be right in my face. It's a little bit problematic. You probably want to rotate this ever so slightly, like so, right? Yeah. Yeah. That way you can focus on the head. I don't get it. Why are they trying to attack this side? I really don't get that. I guess. Okay, well, let's just make that a non-factor then. Are they gonna try to attack that one? Probably. Yeah, shit, man. That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. Right. Yeah, we'll do steel all around. So, see, look at that. Everything is, like, separated now, right? I think the wood blocks are attracting the attacks? I don't think so. Okay, now it is set up the way I envisioned. So let's just let's do a Horde Night, see what happens. So the best way to do Horde Night on random hordes, that's kind of terrible though, isn't it? So I forget, how is set time, right? Is it 63? 10. 10? Is that how it works? Is that how you do it? No. Is it one word? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we want to do 8. We want to do 1759. No, 59. Ah, great. We landed it immediately. Sweet. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see if this is gonna work. Now we can change time again to 21. Yeah, why not remove the entire wall? Exactly. Exactly. Let's see how this is gonna work. So zombies should always come down this corridor, right? Unless it's a demo. So what we need to do to add to this right now is just we need to spawn in some demos. Right? Oh! Hold on. That zombie actually went on that side. That's actually quite crazy. I think he got pushed down, though. Okay. Oh, they destroyed it in one hit. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, hold the phone. We gotta fix that. Narrow. Let's start by doing that. I guess that could be steel, by the way. That should be fine. Okay, so in theory, what's supposed to happen? All the zombies are supposed to go down this path, right? Except if it's a demo. He's supposed to slide down here, and he's supposed to stand here. So it's supposed to be a perfect separation. But right now, there might be too much steel here that the demo won't even, like, think about going that way. So that is what I'm trying to test out. I guess we could just test it with just demos, but so see, he goes down. Wait, hold the phone. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit longer. There we go. Oh, should some kind of catcher as well. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, no, yeah, he doesn't want to go there. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't see it as a path now. It's too much stuff. So what if we do that? Okay, at least he wants to go there, so that means that it should work. Come on, demo. They're all going down now. What the fuck? You're trying to climb back? No, the wedge tips are actually unpathable blocks. It's just like too many zombies at the same time. They do get pushed down, you know? Come on, demo. Where'd you go? There you go. Perfect. Slid down. Oh. Wait, hold on. Is he sliding down too early? Could it be that? But if we do this, is all of them gonna do that? Well, we'll find out. Still keep that left door open until demo. Yeah, but it's supposed to work anyway, right? It's supposed to work anyway without any moving parts. That's the whole point. That's just supposed to be like a oh shit situation, right? Right. No, he still decides to fall off of it. He does not want to go there. It is too much HP. Okay, can we remove these two then? Now they all want to go there. No, that was just like a blip. Alright, he falls off. It's clearly not working as intended right now. Whoa. Okay, that's the first. I guess this has never been tested, like, during a Horde night, though, to properly see what's gonna happen when there's, like, a lot of traffic. What do you mean? Are they just gathering up here? What? Wait, what? Are they trying to World War Z to me right now? Dude, I've actually never seen this. Okay, we'll have to test this some more. I'm not really sure what's going on right now. Could it do with my pathing? Like, sorry, not my pathing, my, where I'm standing? Does that matter? Okay, it fell down now. Good. Good. But he just ignores it. He just ignores it. I think right now, this is... What if this is just a problem right there? Oh yeah, now they want to go there, right? Okay, that was the issue all along. I was trying to reinforce it some more. Yeah, they all go down this path right now. They're not messing around. Yeah, less is more. In this case, yeah. Okay, I think I just need to create like a little freaking catcher thing because they are not dealing with this. They just like slide off of it. So let's do that. Let's do that. still don't want to do it. Oh, I think the problem right now, they're sliding too early. Right, right. So this needs to go. Unless that makes them want to slide down. No, it doesn't. What if Horde Night AI is different from the zombies that you spawn in? Wouldn't that be the craziest shit? I actually wouldn't be surprised. It is! In what way? Their AI works differently to reduce lag. In what way are they different, though? So these spawned-in demos is not going to act the same as if the game, like, legitimately spawned them in. Okay. Right now, I can't get this to work properly. What the hell is going on? Although if I make that steel, that's probably going to mess with a lot of shit. I guess we'll try it out. No, that's fine. There's still path. Yeah, he went down. Yes! No! What? Why are they running off the platform? I don't get it! He didn't do that last time I checked. They don't have random wander AI enabled? Yeah, but I don't think... Would that really affect anything? Keep spawning more. Okay, that's not good at all. I'm supposed to fall off. Alright, so we're gonna take a break here. When we come back, we're just gonna finish this up real quick, and then we're gonna start setting up a new run. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? No, 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 no! No! I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good! Ah!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well.
Okay, we're back already. Yeah, they're like falling in that little bit right there. What if we just... Okay, I'm gonna make a drastic change real quick. I think this is gonna make them all path over here, but we'll have to see. Is there a zombie above? Okay. I'm actually kind of clueless right now. Yeah, I saw the shadow, right? Okay, so something is different. So what happened last time I checked this, and I was like so relieved that it worked, is because they slid down this path, right? That they would just, they wouldn't get stunned, so to speak, and they would just like go here, hit this block like once, and then it would run up here. Right? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I removed this wall. What if that was the thing the entire time? You stream over the weekend, my streaks on yes, I did stream 3 hours on Sunday. Saturday. Yeah, you're not the first one to mention that. Sorry. Okay. Why is it not working? Oh no, now Horde Night's over. I don't think that matters, but we'll check it out. So... I wonder if it matters. Okay, well, we'll do half block. Yeah, they all go down now. So that was a critical block right there, obviously. 10 screamers, yeah, but it's not Horde Night. It's not the same. See, that's the problem. Like, does it matter that these two blocks are steel? Because, honestly, I would not be surprised. And what if I just remove the goddamn door? Yeah, let's remove the door. There's always something. Yeah, I know, that's what bothers me. Okay, I guess the best way to do this right now, for the sake of testing... Oh, it actually worked. I don't know why he ran like that though. I'm just kind of curious if this would ever matter. I'm dead. I'm dead and we're done. Yeah, they just don't want to go that path. Oh, no, there we go. Now, and they changed their mind. What the fuck? I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I forgot to click escape when I went to check on my son. Yeah, I thought I'd figure it out. I thought this was such a cool idea, but it's not working. I just can't get it to work. Like, it worked in theory, like, it worked in, like, testing, right? But during a Horde night, it doesn't work. So I guess the best way to do a base like this, is to just make them loop, right? Yeah, AFK death. I swear to God, it mattered that this was connected. Swear to God, that mattered. I'm telling you, is it about the shape of the block? What the fuck is going on? Why are they going for that block? There's twice as much steel on that side. What if it was made double wide, or would they just shift to the edge still? Oh, I don't think that matters. I think the culprit might be that block, though. Yeah, we need to build out of concrete at least. We could just make that out of wood, though, but... Whoops. What's the idea behind this base? Why are there two ways to reach you? The idea is, demo zombies can't crouch. Right? So, I want all the other zombies to crouch, except for the demo, because they can't. So I want to get them into their own lane. So they don't stop here and destroy all my shit. How'd you get the purple weapons? You have to craft them. By unlocking... So you get all the clubs, for example, you get the very end here, and this eventually levels up to a 6. Okay, so we're gonna test that out. I'm gonna run already. Okay, right now we have a different problem. They are preferring this side. What if I do this? Like, this is becoming such a strange thing right now. I cannot figure out why they want to go for that block. I just can't do it. Like, has it something to do with the ladder blocks? Is that the reason why it's not working? Like, have they changed some AI with this? Oh, you mean the dev weapons? Oh, sorry. Yeah, just go into CM, right? CM, create a menu, click U. You can type in dev. If you can't see them, make sure that the dev blocks is on. You have all the dev tools here. Let's do that. Okay, so now we got that connected. So okay, great. He runs down, and he fell. I don't. Just do a normal block. Get tilted when you misplace a steel block? Yep. It's the one is Super Digger. That's the one you're looking for. Yeah, what I think is gonna happen, they're all gonna go left. Yeah, but the important thing that he does, though, right? No, see, he doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm starting to think that the ladder blocks is like not working as intended. So what if I just use this instead? And what are you going to be attacking? Oh, you're actually attacking those instead. Okay, good. That makes sense. What if it all boils down to the fact that the scaffolding blocks is like fucking with pathing? I would not be surprised. Rotate 90 degrees? No, it's a block. The rotation of the block should not matter. I did try both different, both rotations. But I'm just gonna try this. Okay. Okay. That's exactly what I want to happen. Right? So that you shoot him like that. Okay, let's mix in some normal zombies with it. I think that the normal zombies are just gonna go that path too, because I messed around too much with the other stuff. Spawn in some Arlene's. Oh! Perfect. But they're attacking, like, I'm telling you, they're actively avoiding the scaffolding ladder blocks. I had no idea. So, for this particular setup, you don't want to use these at all. You want to use the, you want to use these, right? But obviously in this case, it needs to be concrete, just in case. Well, that doesn't matter, but we'll put that down. Unfortunately, this is not ideal, as we are not getting the proper... Okay, so we need to rethink that. Is there another block we can use right here? Like, you can rotate it the other way, but they can just get through, right? If we just do it like this. So... rotate the other way, but it's not... Oh, you mean like this? Like I just showed? Well, they're gonna get through, right? Yeah, there's a U-shape. We can try that one, actually. But I feel like they can get through anyway, but let's check it out. There might just be enough that they can't. Okay. Huh. Yeah, because we do that, they go for this side, but they don't actually target those anymore. Interesting. So, okay, something's very clear here. The zombies are looking at different blocks differently. Like, they just ignore some blocks. And I wasn't aware of this. Like, I knew that there's, like, unpathable blocks and stuff, but... like, the ladders? This is a recent change. I did place steel, though. I did place steel. That's a good point. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna do some demos. separation is complete. And look at that. They can't even... Oh. They did get through, though. Oh, okay. So if they try to jump, they can actually get through, so that's super dangerous. But I guess... Could we just put, like, another block right there? Okay, shit. I think we figured it out. So it had to do with the scaffolding ladder blocks, which was fucking everything up. So let's just avoid those completely. And let's just do... Let's do that. That's gonna make it easier to shoot that one. Let's put another block like in front of here. Like another U, but you turn it the other way. So that the size is really, really small. Like that. The problem is this will... Oops. This is probably gonna make them not go this path now because it's gonna have too much HP. Oh, right. That's gonna block that. Yeah, okay. What if I do like one of these blocks? Right. Yeah, like that, right? Right. Yeah, I built my own ladder block. But all of a sudden, they say, fuck you, Jonah, we're gonna go this way. Damn it! What if I double up on steel on this side? What if I just double it up? Damn it. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, what are you guys gonna do? Okay. And also, he's not trying to hit anything. So the cool thing is here, you shoot the rifles down this path, right? A demo shows up, you get your SMG and you just like shoot his face. Okay. These corpses get away. So another test we could do. Oh, I guess we could have done that, yeah. So what if we, Oh, wait. No, it has to be concrete. This is super important, by the way, that you have different materials for each of the different things. Otherwise, it doesn't work. What if we do that? Or is that still gonna be bad? What did we have before? We just had the... Yeah, we had just the double pole, right? Yeah, I think that's still better. Dogs and spiders can enter? Oh, I don't think right now they can, but that's a good test. Oh. Wow. Dude, I can't believe we figured it out. You know what? The culprit all along was the fact that we were using scaffolding ladder blocks. Had I just used a double pole, the tried and true double pole, it would have been fine. Check bears? Well, we can check dire wolves because dire wolves should take the other side. No, they actually do get stuck. Yeah, that's a problem. But I guess you just have to deal with them. They can't blow up, right? So. So what if I get like more demos right now? Are they all gonna get stuck? Yeah. I bet if I remove this, though, they would fall off. Or no? Okay. Okay. Oh, they did. They did. They eventually pushed themselves out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just for the sake of checking this, if I just add to this wall now, like this, are they still gonna act the same? They are still acting the same. So I mean, that's fascinating right there, right? Okay, so what we need to do now, we need to kill all, and we need to do a horde night. Because that's the only way to truly test this. All get stuck and then triggers all at once? Right, right. Does that also mean I can do this? Okay, I need to do one more test. Well, I do like the fact that there's just like separators here. I think that's really nice. Oh, I forgot AI was off. My bad. Okay. Cool. 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 What if I upgrade that block to steel? Maybe they don't see that block. Oh, yeah, that fucks everything up. Yeah, that fucks everything up immediately. So you don't want to do that. That's bad. You want to use this one. I guess you can use a bigger one. You can use a thicker one, right? Yeah, let's use the thicker one. It's just gonna look better. Right? Oh yeah, we also gotta try this out. I'm gonna put the doors back. It's always good to have the doors as security. Security! Yeah. Great. Great. Exactly the way I want to have it. Right. I guess we can do as well. You can have one bit of electrical fence running through this block, so you stun the demos as well. But like I mentioned though, the whole idea with this is that it has very few moving parts. Right. Okay. So ultimately, there's one more thing I want to test out though. What if we actually upgrade this to concrete? Now that we are using a different block, what if I can make it longer? I really shouldn't mess with that though, but it would be cool to upgrade this block specifically because they are attacking this block a lot. Yeah, so we can just upgrade that one to, let's say, concrete. Yeah, let's do a concrete. I think this is gonna fuck everything up though, but we'll see. Yeah, she fell off immediately. She like, I don't want to go there. There's a concrete block above my head. It's not... Oh, Screamer. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that is vital. That is vital. What if we do... What if we do that? What if we do that? Does that matter? No, no. They're like, no, fuck no. That doesn't work. What if we do it cobblestone? Oh, nice. Cool. That's very nice. What if I then add this block back? Or maybe this block doesn't matter at all. I have a feeling, though, when I put this back, it's not gonna work. Yeah. The thing is, though, if that block breaks, they can't get in. But if you do it vice versa, they can immediately get in if that just... so, you definitely want to have it the other way. Yeah. Meaning that this block, unfortunately, has to be wood. But as long as you're shooting right here, they should never reach this block. It's just happening right now because I'm doing a bunch of tests, right? Right. Ah! That's gonna not work. Okay. Okay. So that's how you do it. Still trying the demo separation? Oh yeah, the run is over. I'm just completing this. I think we nailed it though. They have barely damaged this as well. I do wonder... by having that block concrete. But I'd rather have that concrete than over there, right? Or do I? The silos base? The silos base. This is not that... I guess, okay, so far from what I can gather, every block has to be the exact same way, otherwise it doesn't work. Also... Let's try to strip it down. Yeah. I guess don't fix anything. That's, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But it's all about trying to streamline things. Yeah, one of the farms has 6 silos. Yeah, did you take inspiration from one of the builds that I did? Do you know the mod for the food and water UI? The one you're seeing right now, that is vanilla. Okay, that's still working. Nope. Okay. Okay, I guess you still want... Yeah, that's fine. They will loop sometimes, but that's alright. I'll strip it back as much as I can, just to make it more digestible, okay? So those are not needed. These are not needed. I'm pretty sure these are not needed either. Nor are those. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Try that again. Spawn in some zombies. See, that's what does happen sometimes. I wonder if that has to do with the fact that they slide or not. Yeah. So they weren't getting stuck before, right? I think it's because, Oh, did it get stuck on, like, those 2 blocks? Yeah, let's, sort that out. Yeah, they redid the UI and it looks a lot better. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could resize it though. Yeah. Yeah, I think that it's important to make it just 1 bit longer. I don't think any of the normal zombies will go that way anyway. Yeah, that's... Okay, there we go. I really do get stuck though. Yeah, we got one little buddy here, but he didn't get ass stuck. Also, there's like less ass stuck. I don't know, maybe because I understand how this works now, I don't think it's complicated at all. And they're not even attacking. I managed to... It's even better this way. I could just like gather my little demos on the side and then deal with Horde Night, right? Yeah, just a matter of using the right shapes. Like, I can probably build this setup in like 2 minutes. Because I know what I'm doing. Should I do that? Should I recreate it for you in like 5 minutes to see if that makes it easier to understand how it works? trying to understand if that was the best call. It's probably the longer you make this, the better, I would guess. Also, I'm pretty positive that these are actually not needed. Yeah. That's also to lower the amount of parts. You know what? Let's kill all instead. Let's do that. Let's do a fresh start. Yeah. Because that part doesn't really matter. Right. Oh, yeah, I guess because of that reason, he could slide off of it. Right. Right, but you can't just complete it like that because it's gonna ruin it. So, yeah, just do the whole thing. It's just another point of failure, you know? And you could, of course, make it a little catcher's mitt if you want. Hey, Lander, what's up? No, the requirements for the buyer shelter to complete the real... I just have to go into a building. Flawless. Also, it's worth noting that these blocks don't need to exist either. They're just kind of nice to have. Same thing here. These are not needed. Those are not needed. I mean, obviously, there needs to be some kind of stop here. Oh, really? Are you sure it's been, like, a roof in that building? Because sometimes... Like, have you gone into a room that's completely sealed, if you know what I mean? One second, guys. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? You made me drop my flashlight!
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead!
Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Okay, we're back. I do agree that this is overcomplicated in the way that if I change out any blocks, this no longer works, right? So I will recreate this, but not today, I think. But we will recreate this just to see how it actually is pretty quick to do. And the cool thing about this as well, what you could do is if you do a pipe bomb setup, you can have a hole that you see from here, right, that you drop your bombs in, and then you can have another hole over here for just for the demos, right? That you throw, or for that, you know what, even better? Have a hole right here for all the zombies to fall in, and here is where the demos go, and you just kill them. That might even be the better setup here. But it depends on what you want to approach. You want to have the sniper setup, or do you want to have the pipe bomb setup? You know, it's just what you want to do, right? But yeah, that's it seems to be working. I think we figured it out, but I can't say for sure that we have unless we do more testing, I guess. This could be added. Another minor issue with this: each time you move, zombies can attempt to repath. They actually no, they don't. That as soon as I remove the thing, they don't change the pathing. So let me prove it to you. I'm gonna be so wrong now just because of that. So let me stand over here. Oh, that's not gonna get stuck. Okay, it's fine. Okay, there's no way to actually see. But the pathing doesn't change whether how I move. I mean, it's so crazy. You know what the biggest culprit was of this entire thing? Because we had those scaffolding ladder blocks. They just do everything they can to avoid these blocks now. It's because the fun pimps have secretly changed this without telling us. Because they figured out, they found out that everyone is using these blocks, right? Because they're cool, they're really nice. But the zombies somehow, some kind of thing that makes some kind of line of code that makes them want to avoid it. So, for example, to prove this, the way to do it is that you just put a normal block, right? You literally do like a full ass block like this, and then you do that. They will always go for this block. Like, you can do, let's, for example, if we were to do like this, and this is how my setup looked like, right? Instead of attacking this, they would always attack this. And they were both concrete, right? They would always go for that block, never this block. I may have been, I'm not going to take credit, but I may have been one of the first people to discover this block. Potentially. I was definitely early. Yeah, ever since that, it definitely caught on. Oh. Oh, I accidentally opened that. Whoops. Interesting. Now, there's some stuff you can do here to make this, like, easier to understand in a way. What if you don't have this part? What if you just have... Oh, boy. You just have some connective tissue. Right, you kind of do want to have this this frame though, connecting it. I think that is important. Yeah, so like something like this. Yeah, just strip it down as much as possible, you know, but still make it work. Wait, hold the phone. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, that's so weird. Why did it take them so long? I guess the AI needed to reset because this was open, right? Or something? Yeah. I kept using the double poles, never scrapped the scaffolding ladder fad. I used it before you told me and then you tried it. Oh shit, yeah. Well, yeah, I believe you. I don't remember who told me, but it's definitely not me that came up with it. But somebody told me about this block, yeah. And it probably was you. Probably was you, Chinchilla. Okay. There's another test we can do. That I want. We're gonna end very soon, so I just want to do a few handful of tests. See if that. I think that block is critical right there. Nope. That block is not critical. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's check the other ones. The other ones are slower. So that is important as well. Yeah, okay. I really thought that block down there was critical because it did connect it technically. So we're just making it tighter and tighter. That I believe is gonna be important though. Okay, how about that? How about that? Oh shit, still works. Nice. Oh, dude, that's even better. That's even better. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, we just improved it slightly. I wonder if bulletproof glass can replace the wood ones. No, they have 3,000 health, so I don't think so. Okay, that means we're gonna remove those as well. Cool. Nice. Nice. The sad part is that Jonah will perfect this base design and never use it exactly like this again. Maybe I will. Maybe I will use it exactly like this again because it is so damn good. Oh. Okay, so what you can do here as well is that you can technically just connect it. Let's try this. I think this is gonna mess with the pathing of the normal zombies, but it's worth checking it out. Ah! Dude, been doing too much testing. No. This can all be removed now. See, that's the cool thing about that. This can all be removed now. Right. See, it's all about streamlining the build, right? It's all about streamlining it. Yeah, that's great. Let's use a stair. Do demos use ladders? I wonder if that's better. Oh yeah, please snooze them. I'm gonna end in like 5 minutes, so... Okay, I need to put back the same block, otherwise all of this is like botched if I change this block somehow. There we go. So that means that we don't need those blocks either. Do we need those blocks? Guys. I don't think we need any of those things anymore. Although that's gonna make him go into destroy mode, yeah, so we probably do want those there, but it's worth checking it without it. What's happening right now? What's happened? What did I do? Am I like invisible or something? Why can't I use my gun? What the fuck? What did I just do? What did I click? Oh my, come on. Yeah, you press the button. Yeah, it's a button. I'm like invisible or something. Invincible. Invincible and invisible, probably. Said AI stop. Yeah. But I'm using that all the time. I clicked a different button. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. So the button next to it makes you, like, invisible. Cool. Yeah, they're still crouching, which is, of course, what needs to happen. Okay. Let me add this back in. Those bastards. They had to ruin this. You had to. I'm pretty positive this block isn't needed, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I did that wrong. Wow. They still don't care. They still don't care. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we fucked it up. Yeah, and I think the reason why this is happening now is not because of we removed the tips. I think it's because it's connected here. Favorite them? Dude, I wish the favorite thing would just, like, stay between playthroughs. If it could just do that, it would be so great. If I do, like, a really big, long, like, build project, it could be worth doing it. But I just wish it would, like, remember as, a, like, a profile setting. Right? That would be the biggest quality of life. Because I have favorite blocks that I like always use, right? It's not like I made it too short now or anything. Did I? No. Okay, so a block you can do instead is you do the... Just to hold it up. You can use... I mean, technically you just use a plate, right? Plate would be fine. Right. Just do place like that, and then you add in... Well, not those blocks. Jeez. Narrow tip. Because narrow tips in this shape isn't a pathable block, and I think that's what's deciding whether they see the other path as a path or not. But because they're sliding off of it, they have no choice because now they're over here, right? Right. Yeah, we can do that. We'll just do this one. Cool. That should do it. Yep, perfect. You can also compile the favorite books of all players and make the zombies avoid all those blocks. Oh, favorite blocks? Oh, yeah, exactly, right? Cool. Working as intended right now. Awesome. Yep. Great. Okay, so one improvement that we made is that we made this one taller. You know what we can even try to do? I'm going to try one more time to make it higher. But I feel like they're just gonna get stuck. Yeah, we would have to like lift it all up, right? Yeah, we have to do that way. But then maybe they'll see it as a path right now, who knows? And then you do that one, right? Well, that worked. That's good. I'm streamlining this by the minute, guys. Eventually, it's going to be so simple to understand. No, that's not as a path. Fuck. Okay, so I guess I did push it to the ultimate limit there. Because this is a pathable block, right? Yeah. Okay. Well... Oh, actually. What if I do the tip? What if I do this? But it's getting over-engineered. I see that. I see that. I'm gonna let you guys down. Good. Yeah, okay. Huh? Mm. Måste vara neråt, nu är den uppåt. Tryck på den en gång till. Så. I think they're gonna get stuck now though, but it's worth checking it out. Yeah, see, they're gonna get stuck, right? Oh, look at that. That's fucking... That's... Oh my god, that's interesting. But there's actually other zombies that see it as a path now. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. I pushed it too far. Science! Can it go too far? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So, yeah, let's just take that away. It worked perfectly fine like this. There's no reason to mess with it. Right. Right. And, oh, we want that. There we go. So you still want the 2.5 drop block drop. I could potentially, though, change this out for a full block. That's also going to make it easier. Right? But the zombies might get stuck. The last snooze you can do. Okay, I'm ending any second here. Oh. They don't even see us a path? What? Oh. Hit that button again. Yeah, he's getting down, no problem. He's trying to get up again, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, it's so funny, though, that, like, like, it's so over-engineered right now to the point that every block has to be a specific way, or it's just not gonna work. That has to be half blocks. Because otherwise, the zombies are like, oh, that's too close, I can pat there. Okay, just one last test here to see that it works again after I've done some changes, so that I didn't, like, mess it up. Gigaton with a 39, thank you very much. Okay, why? Why for the love of God are you going that way now? Oh, it's because it's damaged. Wait, 1 second. Yeah, as soon as it's damaged, they've been adding for too long. That will break path thing. Look at that, how damaged it is. That explains it. Yep. That's something you gotta be really... Because, like, every bit of, like, HP really matters here, right? Well, that means one thing. We can probably push the envelope a little bit more. Wait, what did you go down there? Okay, I'm gonna do more testing off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll do more testing off stream. I'm gonna figure out the ultimate way to do a demo separating base. That is gonna be super easy to understand. I'm gonna strip it down to the core components, and it's gonna be as simple as possible. We're just using as few block shapes as possible as well to really like hone it in, you know? Okay, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Tomorrow, we're going to start a new run, and we're going to be utilizing a couple of new mods. We're going to do hybrid crafting, it's called. It changes the way... there's going to be action skills, essentially, yeah. Perk mastery... Oh, sorry, I'm not showing you. Perk mastery, hybrid skills. We're going to add guaranteed POS. That's not that important. We're also going to be adding the Scourge POI light right here. We're gonna add that one, and we're gonna add Stay Clear. We're gonna add that one too, and we're gonna add the affix mod. So we're gonna use a ton of new mods here that we're gonna check out in one playthrough, and hopefully it all works out. So Wasteland only will probably not be the thing, but it's in the near future. Do we get a non-vanilla zombies? No non-vanilla zombies. Vanilla zombies is... Well, I guess they could be improved. But yeah, we're not adding any of that. I don't want to turn it into like an absolute super modded playthrough, even though there is a lot of mods here. Okay, enough talking. Let's head over to Kismet. He's also doing 7 days. He was the very first person that ever raided me. So let's raid him. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your night. Take care.